1823 with speed 201 knots, runway 4 right, 50.
Airport takeoff 4 right and runway.
Runway 34 right, flat and away preview, roger and taxi. Incheon Tower, good afternoon, Boeing 628. Aviation Airlines runway 34 Lima. Boeing 628, good afternoon, Incheon Tower, runway 34 left. Continue operation runway 34 left, Boeing 628. Milestones 628, good at 13 knots, runway 34 right, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff, chance and take 18. Premier 101, power running 4 right, benefit. Running over 4 right, 101.
Once more here in beautiful Seoul Incheon International Airport here in South Korea. It's a lovely, cool, still cool, but much clearer day as opposed to the start of yesterday's stream. Which was quite hazy. It wasn't a real attractive look on screen, but today still overcast skies. But the majority of the low-level cloud has disappeared, which is nice. So much clearer across the airfield, which is great. Exactly what we're signing up for today. We're going to be featuring runway 34 left and 34 right in our operations of play for, I think, the remainder of the day into the night is going to be in 34 left, and possibly as well tomorrow as well. I'm not 100% sure about that, but we'll be here nonetheless to watch. Hello there, everyone. Love to have your company, and welcome back. Annyeonghaseyo. Welcome back to the beautiful and my personal favourite now, the beautiful Incheon Airport. It is a hive of activity. One of the plane spotting meccas, if you like, here in Asia and possibly around the world. One of the great spots to come and watch aeroplanes. Plenty of noisy aeroplanes. A little bit of big, a little bit of small, but mostly the big stuff is what we're here to see today. So lovely pink hand waves in there to everybody in the chat. Welcome back to the SydSquad show. My name is Tim, of course, and oh, my mic, is it? Is my mic going a bit funny? Oh, let me look into that. It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. Audio cutting in and out. Just give me 1 sec. Hello, hello, hello. Seems to be coming in through okay for me. Well, I'll have a little bit of a muck around with it. Soon enough. Wait, get me off screen there. The beautiful Air Premier 787, look at that lovely heavy takeoff roll. Sound bug, eh? Give me 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Hang on. Carol Ann and Jenny saying that you can hear me fine. who's playing tricksters on me? Are we 5x5? I've checked all my settings. All my settings look to be okay. Your mic's working fine. 5x5 in Perth, says Sand Groper. Maybe refresh. Do me a favour and refresh the browser. Audio's fine. Everyone's saying audio's fine. Okay. Yeah, maybe a little cheeky refresh of the browser. Maybe that will hopefully solve your audio problems. There we go. We seem to be 5x5, which is fantastic. There's Hong Kong Airlines. They are going to be starting Sydney services in the not too distant future as well from Hong Kong, utilising the A330 though, not the A321 there on screen. Oh, it was cutting out to start with. Yeah, beautiful. Okay, so it seems like it was just a little YouTube thing. It wasn't my end. I mean, my audio is coming through really nicely. So just during the intro, that's bizarre, very bizarre. Anyway, we seem to be okay. So little rundown. We've got a few nice treats for you today. There is, or actually, we've got a 350 about to blast on past. Here we go. I've changed some a little setting, so hopefully the stability of the camera is going to be nice and smooth for you. Even if I get in nice and close, if I'm a little bit cheeky. Looking nice and stable there, beautiful. When I was first here, we're getting a little bit of a left-hand turn, a little bit, not too much. There was a Korean 747-400 freighter, which blasted off runway 34 right here, and got into this beautiful left-hand turn. Just fantastic. It was only off to Tianjin, so a very short little hop. And I'll actually, you know what? I'm gonna jump on camera just once more. There we go. Beautiful 787. There we go. Well, hello there, everybody. No puffer jacket today. The weather right there, 10 degrees. Still the same, but not too much wind. The wind is sort of it's not straight onto our face today, which is not too bad. It's a little bit more pleasant. But look, two highlights coming this afternoon. Two highlights. We've got. Well, I don't know which is better. I don't know which is better. But I'll let you decide on your personal preference. We've got the Orange Pride KLM 777-300ER coming in this afternoon. Never actually seen it before. It's eluded me for so long, and finally today is the day that we will meet, which is fantastic. I've been chasing this thing, well, not chasing, but I've been hoping to see it for such a long time. Today's going to be the day. Today will be the day that we finally see it, and we'll be capturing it live on the SydSquad show as well, which is very unusual for an Australian-based channel, of course, where we are from, to capture KLM, let alone their Seoul special livery on the 777 in the Orange Pride livery, which is fantastic. Looking forward to that. Also, I'm very excited. The Korean Air in the 747-8 in the new livery will be coming in this afternoon as well from Hong Kong a little bit later on, about 5 o'clock. So we've got a couple of hours to build up that excitement there for the Korean 747 in the new livery. Had the 737 arrive in the new livery maybe about an hour ago or so. Yeah, it was probably about 12 o'clock. That came and landed here on runway 34 left as well. So that was nice. That will be here somewhere. I didn't see where it actually parked, but we'll probably feature that departing a little later on today. So fingers crossed. Whatever else in between, we'll just have to wait and see and play along for the ride. Yesterday, what a show yesterday that was. That was just non-stop. I tell you what, my hands are sore from just the tripod just constantly moving the whole day. It was something else, but that's why we're here. We're here for busy shows, right? We're here for it, and I'm all for it. So looking forward to all the action. Lovely to see a couple of the moderators there in the chat. Hello there, Jenny. I saw you there earlier in the chat. Hello there, Jen. Nice to have your company on the show today. Francis is there. Devon, Carol, Cherie, Janelli, ex-aviator, Zav's there. Bye-bye's there. Hello there. Cheeky's there as well. Hello there. Brett from Melbourne's there. Hello there, Brett. We got Air China just departing now as well. The little 737-800, a little smaller than what we're used to seeing in Sydney. We see the 787, the 777, and previous as well the A330s, both the 200 and the 300 in years past. So a nice little treat. I do love featuring the little items like those. There's the Marimekko livery as well by Finnair. They depart just before midnight, so it will feature on the show. It's right there, but it won't be moving. It'll be there up until the end of the show until they manoeuvre it back to the terminal. Whoops, a little bit far around there. Yeah, if you're having audio problems, just refresh your browser. Seems like we're okay in the meantime. Righto, next departure down there is the Zip 787, just commencing their takeoff roll. They're heading back to Tokyo Narita. The Zip 42, that'll be followed closely. Oh, that'll be closely followed behind by the Air Incheon. They're off to Jiaodong in China. Where is she? There she is. The Zip Air, former Japan Airlines 787. This one. Oh no, sorry, former ANA, I should say. I was thinking of the Air Japan. No, this is the Japan Airlines. Sorry, no, other way around. There we go, looking pretty good. It's not my favourite livery. It's probably in the ballpark of one of my least favourite liveries that we see here. It's a little bit of a snooze fest. I know the overcast nature of the weather conditions probably aren't doing it any favours. Lovely left-hand turn though. Off to Tokyo Narita they go. So I do have to have a look out for our Korean Air 737 in the new livery. It's definitely around though. It's definitely around somewhere. There's our next departure down there. The Air Incheon, they're ready to go. Couple of messages already. Wouldn't be a show without Hayden dropping in the chat. Hello there, Hayden. Nice to see you, mate. Hayden's just dropped in a $5 super chat on the show today. Hi Tim, glad there wasn't any tech gremlins yesterday. No, mate, I've done a little bit of an upgrade on the equipment. I had maybe I had a lemon before, I don't know, but yeah, it seems to be running nice and smooth today, which is fantastic. And yesterday, I mean, like what, just short of 7-hour stream. And no tech issues. So touch wood, of course. send me all your good vibes there, Hayden. Appreciate that, Hayden. Good on you, mate. Here's Air Incheon, and they're heading off to Jiaodong. In China, they don't do terribly long flights. The Air Incheon. Still waiting for their 747 to enter service. Maybe one day. 737-800 converted freighter. Away she goes. given their relatively short flights as well. I don't doubt that we'll probably see that aircraft later on this afternoon as well. China Eastern 73, sorry. Heavens forbid, China Eastern 320. Just taxiing down the through the middle of the parallels there. Too busy thinking about that Air Incheon 737. Apologies for my faux pas there. Second heavy now ready to go. We've got a couple of 330s down there. Asiana 333, loud and clear. We've got you. This is Korean 711. They're heading off to Tokyo Narita as well. And the Asiana 333, operated by the 333, or the 330-300. They heading off to Beijing, I think it was. I anticipate we might see a nice early rotation, I hope, out of this A330. We should also feature on today's show a Korean 747-8 coming in from Tokyo Narita. Now, Tokyo Narita is not currently on that scheduled flight. It's a 777 on that scheduled flight. However, they've done a swap, and I saw it go out this morning, and I thought, oh, gee whiz, I'd love to do a little hop over Narita just to fly on that 74. There you go, decent little left-hand turn. Shows off those beautiful lines of the A330. And away they go off to Tokyo Narita. Probably will arrive. Oh, maybe they might even be one of our last arrivals later on this afternoon on today's show if they make up a bit of time. About a 2-hour flight over, probably an hour and a half turnaround, and a 2-hour flight back. They might get in. Mike's here as well, and Mike's just dropped in a gifted membership. Thank you very much, Mike, and it's gone out to Renee. Thank you so much there, Mick. Appreciate it. Did I call you Mike? I meant Mick. On you, Mick. Thanks, mate. Appreciate you extending the reach of the members here at the SydSquad show. Yin's there in the chat. G'day, Yin. Kirsten. Hello, Kirsten. Pineapple Carol's there. RKO's there. Hello. Matt Claremont's there. Hello. You enjoy the Korean shows. Love it, mate. I enjoy being here. There's no doubt about it. Francis Waite's here. Tremendous supporter of the channel he is, Francis. G'day, mate. Peter Arnold's there as well. Oz is there. Hello there, Oz. Oz, we're at a location called Air Refresh. Sort of like it's sort of like a hotel. There's a small fee to come up and enjoy the plane spotting here at the deck. So if you're in town, you can it's 10,000 won, about $10, and you can be up here as little or as long as you like to do some plane spotting. And as you can tell by the views, unobstructed. Well, except for that big flagpole. And it's a very pleasant little spot. There's a little shop inside as well that you can buy some food or drinks from. So if you'd like to have a little snack while you do a bit of plane spotting, that's quite okay too. Nice little item that came in this morning, which ferried up from Hong Kong. It's a Delta A330 Neo, and it operated in under a ferry flight call sign. So it might be a maintenance run, and then we'll continue back to the US mainland maybe tonight, maybe tomorrow. It's nice to see one of those there. Another special movement. Now that I think of it, we're getting a brand new Delta 350, and it's in the 100 years livery. I don't know what time it's coming in, but it was operating. I'll try and find it actually. Well, actually, it's not too far away. It's only half hour away. Delta 189 from Atlanta. It's been flying for 14 and a half hours, and that will be hopefully arriving on runway 34 left on this side if we get any luck. Here comes the Beijing service, Asiana 330. call sign Incheon A333 or 333. How's the oh, a little bit of a wing wave there for us. Love it.
15 아시나 134.
Away she goes. How's the engine noise? Would you like it a little bit louder? We can crank it up a little bit if you like. Don't be shy asking for that one. There's a special Universal Studios livery. Xiamen Air. I think they're going to be heading back to Xiamen. Saw that one arrive a little bit earlier. Or the new Korean 737 is going to be heading to Hong Kong in about 5 minutes or so. So we should start seeing that come out soon. Oh, look at that view! All those 747s, fantastic. Hopefully we get a bit of 747 action this afternoon. Stephen Amers is there. G'day there, Steve. How are you, mate? Nice to have your company on the show once more. And Steve dropped in a $5 tip this afternoon for today's show. Hey Tim, how you going? Glad to be back home, but sad it had to end. It was great meeting you all. Absolutely, Steve. It was it was great. We got to put a lot of faces to a lot of names, and I think it says a lot about the community as well when everyone's quite happy to come and hang out and do all that sort of stuff and do a bit of plane spotting as well. And as well, of course, for the wonderful cause that is Little Wings, we got to see Claire the other day, which is fantastic as well. Always a pleasure to see Claire. As Air China doesn't have the Chinese flag there in front of the Air China text as well, the titles. I think we touched on that briefly yesterday. I think it was it's something to do with operating flights into Taiwan. Could be wrong though, but I remember they've got some 330s, and in the past their 340s were in the same boat. They didn't have Chinese flags painted on them. I think it's a political thing. Good on you, Steve. Welcome back to the live show. Jenny S there saying, please smash the like button as you enter the door. Oh yeah, you got to. Don't forget to hit the like button, folks. Don't forget to hit the like button on the way in. Oh, Blake said, hello there, Blake. Just treating myself. I actually already did. I tried something new. I'll have to send you a photo later. Oh, there's a tremendous super chat just rolling in now, coming in from Mike. G'day, Mike. He's got one of the great display photos. I'm always a fan when I see viewers with jumbos in their display photos. I love it. G'day, Mike. Hope you're doing well, mate. I'll be with you in one sec there. But Mike's just dropped in a very generous $20 super chat on the show today. Hey Tim, how great is this SydSquad channel? Coming to you live from Seoul, Incheon Airport. Are you coming home, or have you moved? You know what? The Korean culture here is really, really cool. I was doing a little bit of exploring yesterday. I via word of mouth heard about this little sort of bar. It's sort of like a pilot's bar. It wasn't exactly around the corner. I had to sort of go a little bit out of the way to get there. But it was a cool little pilot's bar. And a lot of like American, I think they were freighter pilots probably, just hanging out there. And inside, it was just covered in aircraft models that I was speaking to the owner. And he said that they're all gifts from like when pilots come through, and they frequently bring gifts and stuff like that. So I thought that was absolutely outrageous. And so I ended up eating there and having a cold beverage there. So I don't think I'll be moving here because of course home is where the heart is, right? I love Sydney, but I'll tell you what, it's not a bad spot. If I spoke Korean. Is there okay just jetting off there, runway 34 right? Spelled backwards, of course, Korea. There you go. Just in case you missed the show yesterday. How's the ATC? Hopefully it's not too quiet. I can always turn it up just a little bit if you need that. Oh. There we go. Hey, Mike, thank you very much there for the very kind $20 super chat, mate. That's very, very generous of you. Look, not moving here, but we'll be back. I reckon. We'll be back. Oh, thank you, Mike. Appreciate you dropping in $20 straight into the tip jar, mate. That's very much appreciated. Shrubsy's there in the chat. Hello there, Shrubsy. Wordman's there. How was your fried chicken, Tim? Yeah, that was on the night that I arrived, and it was unreal. I couldn't finish it all because I think it's made for two, and I can't. I to be honest, I don't have a massive appetite. I know I'm a growing young man, but yeah, I couldn't finish it. It was mad though. JD's there. G'day there, JD. Nice to see you, mate. How you going this afternoon? Mick Fisher's there as well. G'day there, Mick. Mick's just come in and dropped a $3 super chat on the show today. G'day, mate. Lovely to have your company on the show. And no message received, but of course, as we always say, it is absolutely red, loud and clear. Good on you, Mick. And just when I thought he was done there, Mike Nobbs there dropping in 5 gifted as well. Thank you there, Mike. What a legend. The CPR 747 Classic in the photo. Who have we got? We've got Shane. We've got Scarebus Driver. G'day, Taryn. Kenneth is there. Gary and Chris Holland have all picked up gifted memberships there. They're courtesy of Mike. What a legend. Much appreciated, of course. Picking up a complimentary month there in the SydSquad Uluru Lodge. You can see that 747 over the back there. We want to see her depart. Mick Fisher's also there again, dropping in another 3. No message, but read loud and clear, of course. Again there. Thank you, mate.
On A34 right, line number 949.
Good on you, Mick. Oz is there in the chat. G'day. Engine Glow. Hello. Nice to have your company. Kevin O'Dubigan's there as well. Sue Major. Hello there, Sue. Max YSSY is there as well. G'day there, Max. Nice to have your company as well on the show today. Where are we? Here we go, 737 in the quote-unquote old livery. Just airborne now there, runway 34 right. I gather, and I'll obviously be curious to know, will, you know, on our next visit, will the new livery have taken over? Because I know that we, I mean, they're pretty scarce at this stage. I think we'll definitely catch 2 of them today. We'll catch the 747 about 5-ish, and then we'll catch the 737 as well, departing. That was due out 5 minutes ago to Hong Kong, I think it was. So probably a matter of time before we see that one emerge from Terminal 2 somewhere. Asiana just rolling out there off runway 34 left. The lovely A350. We'll probably see a lot of these aircraft as well be turned into Korean Air new livery as well as the Asiana brand departs. Kero Burner, yes, it was. It was that one. The jet-lagged lizard was the bar. It was unreal. I got told about it, and I was like, all right, well, I'll go and find it. And yeah, like I said, it wasn't terribly close, but it was worth going to. It was, as an aviation enthusiast, it was worth visiting. Ashley Hughes is there in the chat. G'day there, Ash. How are you, dude? The Masked Focker's there as well. Dave Cowper's there. G'day, mate. Lovely to see a strong contingent of SydSquad members tuning into the show today. Oliver Garrett's there. Good afternoon. Tisha, good afternoon to you. A 737 Maxibon. Oh, where is she? Actually, what's this up here? We don't normally see aircraft up here. Hang on. What is that? Is it an Incheon A330? Oh. Hang on. Oh, it is too. It's in a little bit of an unusual spot. We don't normally see aircraft sort of up in that direction there. Pretty much any area to the east of where that A330 is all restricted airspace. So they must be skirting along the edge. There's a Shenzhen 737 just making their way down there as well. Looking back down the airfield there for runway 34 right. Air China just about to head back to Beijing. This aircraft actually did a missed approach on their arrival into Seoul today, coming in from Beijing. Air China 123. And that was due to an aircraft still a little bit slow on the runway. This is Air China 124 heading back to Beijing. The Xiamen Air 872, the next one about to line up, that's wearing the Universal Studios livery. About to line up, they're heading back to Xiamen. Listen to this beautiful aircraft. Ah, beautiful. Love the sound. Oh, come on here, China. Give us a big left turn, would you? Righto, there we go. The Air China 124 back they go. A330 300 series. Not much of a left-hand turn though. What was all that about? Asiana 321 Neo as well, just arrived there. Just taxiing between the parallels. Also down the end of the runway there as well. Number 2 for departure is the Jeju Air 737 1105 service. They're heading off to Tokyo Narita. Where are they? They're on the left-hand side of screen. Rosemary's there in the chat. Hello there, Rosemary. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure indeed. Christy R's there. G'day, Christy. Carol Land, does the ATC speak English? Yeah, they are. They speak English. It's of course like Korean English. They have a particularly strong accent, but no real issues understanding it all. There's a TWA 404 just arrived from Frankfurt in Germany. One of the many TWA A330 200s there with the Pratt & Whitney engines and former Korean Airbird. Well, yeah, oh, here comes Universal Studios. There she is, off to Xiamen. a little bit of a wing wave there. I thought she was going to dip into a big left-hand turn. Not to be.
125.15, 잠깐 해줄게.
Unfortunately, T-Way still yet to send their 200s down to Sydney. We've only ever seen the 300s, unfortunately. Here we go, Francis, wonderful supporter of the channel as well. G'day, mate. Hopefully you're enjoying the show today. And dropping in a very kind $10 super chat there, coffee and snacks. Actually, Francis, speaking of snacks, I've got something a little bit later. If I get a moment, I've got I went down to a local like just convenience store sort of thing, and there was a little sort of cheesecake thing in the bag, and I was like, you know what, I gotta get one of those. It looks delicious, and so that's going to be my my midstream break food that I can chow on. I've got my bottle of water handy as well. I'm ready to go. Ready to rip in for plane spotting for the afternoon for you. Here's the Incheon A380 service. This one's coming in from Beijing, and wearing the lovely Star Alliance livery. This aircraft does on occasion make visits to Sydney as well. There you go. Hello there, Asiana. Welcome. Hey, Francis. Thank you very much, mate, for the kind $10 super chat on the show today. Straight to the tip jar, mate. The salt tip jar, we're calling it. Much appreciated, of course. And I love in the chat how everyone says thank you as well. That's so good. You got Ian, Jenny, Ash, all saying thank you as well. That's really kind. Ford Falcon Ali's there in the chat. Hello there, Ali. Lovely to have your company on the show today. Oh, there's the Korean Air new livery, just there in the background. It's the Korean 175 service down to Hong Kong. Blake says he loves blurry planes. Easy there, Tiger. Look, I've got collectively, I've got 4 screens to look at plus the airport. So it's sometimes the camera will go astray a little bit. Sometimes, not very often, but I try and keep it as good as I can. We might in fact swing around because we've got a Korean 787-10 just about to touch down here, about to come from behind the buildings there, the structural integrity poles. They'll be dropping it in from Istanbul, the Korean 956 service. There they are. Let's see how we go on the arrival front here. Not a bad view, a little bit obstructed, but most of that touchdown zone there is reasonably unobstructed there. We can enjoy the rollout phase as well, just while they rip in from Istanbul in Turkey. There we go. Gee whiz, it's a lovely looking aeroplane, the 787-10. There's the new livery as well. We'll feature that very, very soon. Those beautiful sounds there, not coming from the aircraft on screen. They're coming from the Star Alliance Asiana that's got its tail facing right towards us at this point. just waiting to cross the active runway 34 right. A generous contribution there as well, coming in from Francis Waite there. Thank you very much there, Francis, opening the door there to 10 new members of the SydSquad family. And I'm sort of keeping up with things today, which is unlike me. We got Richo, we got DJ Paulie D. It's not the real DJ Paulie D, is it? Picked up a gift of membership. JQ's got one as well. Anthony Benham's got one. F14 Rick's got one as well. James Wardell. We'll come back to that shortly there, Francis. 777 time. Here we go. Come on, dip that wing. Let's get into a left turn for me. Oh, nice. Oh, fantastic. Well done there, FedEx. Well done there. Right, there's our Korean Istanbul service. Just moving forward, they'll head round and follow the. Oh, I've lost the rest of your names, Francis. The chat's moving. Sorry, mate. I apologise. There we go. Francis, appreciate you dropping in 10 gifted, mate. Very kind of you. Very kind indeed. Welcome to all the new members that have just picked one up as well. Oh, Francis saying, Tim, hopefully Jetstar keep the Seoul service going and not cut it like they've done with Honolulu. Now, is that the Sydney-Honolulu service or is that Melbourne? Wow. Yeah, I hope not. Oh, you're kidding me. That Delta, that special Delta's landing on the other side. Of course. There it is, the 100 years livery. It's only brand new as well. It was only delivered a couple of weeks ago. And of course, it's going to be landing on the other side. It's coming in from Atlanta. Oh, you're joking. Out of all the aircraft that I wanted to land on this side, you know, probably excluding a couple of jumbos and maybe the Orange Pride KLM triple. That's probably one of the ones that I would have loved to have featured on this side. I want to get some photos of it. What's going on? Never mind. There she is. Look at that. That's fantastic. And mark my words, everybody. Mark my words. We will see this aircraft in Sydney later this year. We will. It will make an appearance end of October, November, and onwards, as they change their seating configurations on their Pacific services. That's okay. That's all right. You know, we don't choose that stuff. We're here to enjoy what we can see. There's the Star Alliance tripler there, going to be taxiing back, heading up to back to Terminal 1. We might even feature them on the departure as well. There is a lovely $15 super chat there coming in. Hello there, Mr. Aviator. And after subbing to the SydSquad channel 6 months ago, finally became a Sydney Harbour Suite, we call it. Member, not realising I was watching the replay instead of the live show. I'm a bimbo. Great show. Hey, I appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying. Glad you're enjoying the show. And you know, like we always say, there's of course no obligation to become a member. I mean, like if you enjoy the show, we of course appreciate you to subscribe. It's completely free to do. And you know, if you want to go that little bit further, you can always hit the like button for us. The like button is a great way to encourage the YouTube algorithm. It's a great way to encourage the YouTube algorithm to push the stream out to more viewers that are all into aviation like yourself. And of course, that's how we grow. We don't grow without the viewers. Without the viewers, we are nothing. I mean, I'd probably still be here doing a bit of plane spotting, but yeah, without the viewers, the stream is not a stream. 감사합니다. I love how they say that. It's fantastic. Righto, look at that! Look at that queue up there, just starting to build. this is how you know you're in Seoul. When we're building the arrivals, we're building the departures. We've got a 747 as well, just turning on final. We might be lucky. We might be lucky and going to be able to feature it landing on runway 34 left on this side. It's the Asiana 588. And it's coming in from Brussels. But it's a little bit difficult to tell which runway. I think it might be going over to the other side, unfortunately. We'll have to wait and see. Might be a little bit of GPS jamming going on out here. Service on screen now. This is the Korean 951. They're heading off to Dubai. So we'll say bye to them. Some beautiful sounds about to filter through your speakers shortly.
Asiana 338 follow green, we shall plane 348.
Follow the green, push on remain 348, Asiana 3.
Beautiful, that beautiful roar there of the Pratt & Whitney engines at work, and a lovely left-hand turn as well. Get into it, son. That's it. That's what we like to see. Come on. Off to Dubai they go. They'll arrive Dubai probably later on this afternoon, local time. I would imagine. Just on screen now, the Asiana 338 service coming in from Yancheng. I know I sound a little bit robotic reading out those flight numbers, but this is one airport that I don't know all the flight numbers off by heart and such. The ones in Sydney, different story. I don't need flight radar when I'm in Sydney for the most of it. But Seoul, I'm happy to admit that I'm going to be one of those. I'm going to be one of those flight radar readers. Patrick M's there in the chat. G'day there, Pat. Alex Taberi's there. Good afternoon. Stephen. Hello there, Stephen. Shannon Flint's there. Gareth Joyce. Good afternoon to you. Ka Yin Chung's there. Good afternoon to you as well. Max YSSY's there. Whoops. Too busy panning. Here's Jeju Air heading out to Matsuyama in Japan. Short little hop over there. Now orange is not my favourite colour, but that is quite a nice livery. I do like the Jeju Air. They've done well with it. Off to Matsuyama. Is the Fukuoka service as well, the T8202. Just rolling in there, and unfortunately that 747's going onto the other side. That'll be 747 number 1 for today. I remember on one of our streams last year, we had 10 in the first hour. Obviously, with freighter movements, they're a little bit more tricky to plan for. Obviously, you can't plan for it; you just got to wing it. This is the service coming in from Brussels.
Incheon Tower, line up 348. Line up the way, runway 34, right, Grenier 843.
G'day, Toby. Nah, not Kurt. Speaking of Kurt, look, I'd love a night show tonight. I'd love a night show tonight. Maybe look, if he drops into the chat later on, maybe we can twist his arm. I'm not really too sure. But look, we need to. It might be like a wake up Jeff kind of thing. We might need to put enough curfew emojis there in the chat. We might be able to get a curfew show tonight in Sydney. How would that sound? I mean, I don't want to get your hopes up or anything. Here's the Korean Air new livery. They're off to Hong Kong. What do you think about it? First time we've featured it properly on the SydSquad show on the 737. There we go. Yeah, thumbs up, thumbs down. What do you reckon? Nice left-hand turn, mind you. There we go. Nicely done there from the Korean service heading out to Hong Kong this afternoon. That aircraft likely to return probably late. Oh, maybe late. Oh, no, not late tonight. Maybe early tomorrow morning. So T-Way just crossing the field there. G'day, Mark G. Yeah, it sort of needs to be a sort of wake up, Kurt. Graham C is there as well. G'day. Looking forward to seeing the KLM Orange Pride livery. I believe it was painted for the Olympics or the World Cup. I can't quite remember what the event was. It was for one of the sporting events. Korean 843 outbound to Jiaodong. Where they go, little short hop over to China. Oh yes, lovely left-hand turn. Probably one of the best of the day so far. That's what we love to see, the big left-hand turns. he's probably still in bed. No, he's not. I spoke to him. I spoke to him probably an hour ago, and I said, "Mate, what do you reckon? Can we get a curfew show out of you tonight?" And he said, "Oh, maybe, I don't know. It depends what the viewers want." And I said, what do you mean? What do you mean depends what the viewers want? Oh, of course they want. But look, I think he needs to be proven. If you really want a Sydney night show tonight, that's not bad. SydSquad, 2 continents, 2 airports, 1 night. What do you reckon? Scotty, they're saying the Korean livery is sort of blah and uninteresting. Yeah, look, I like the colour of it. I like the blue. They've used quite a nice blue. It's quite a flattering blue. But yeah, the text, it doesn't really pop, does it? Air Japan 122 about to get underway here. They're heading back to Tokyo Narita, and then the Cathay 439er off to Hong Kong. Yeah, following out shortly behind in direct competition with that Korean 737 also off to Hong Kong. They'll be racing each other. Here we go, Air Japan time. Oh, slow rotation there from Air Japan. That's not nearly enough curfew emojis, folks. We've got to really wake up. There we go. See you later there, Air Japan. Out they go. Where are we? We've got two special livery Airbuses down the end there. Yeah, the China Eastern. About ready to go. The Marimekko sadly not departing today. Well, it is, but not departing till a little later on tonight. About 10:50, I think. Sorry, 11:50 or so it goes. Oh, Korean Air Service just dropping in from Zhengzhou. Oh, we've got a nice big 777 over the back there as well. Shanghai service, Korean 894. Oh, look, that's a little bit better. Oh, you never know. I don't want to, of course, don't want to promise anything. But wouldn't it be nice? Do a nice 6-hour show. Go and put your feet up and watch a Sydney show. If he's awake, if he pops into the chat later on, maybe we might be able to twist his arm. There we go. A321 Neo heading back to Hong Kong service. Cathay 439er. We do in just a moment we'll have the Korean 832 service coming in from Shenyang. A330 service. I wonder if we can see them through our buildings. Timbo, we need a viewer poll regarding a curfew stream. I don't think I can do that on the device that I'm using. I'm not too sure. China Eastern 5042 heading back to Shanghai. Is that special livery A330? Tianjin cargo just behind them as well, ready to go. Oh, here they come. Oh, there we go. If they float a little long, we can feature the landings. Oh, where are they? Lovely, nice and colourful. Off to heading back home to Shanghai they go. There we go, away we go. One of about 700 services operated by China Eastern here into Seoul, Incheon. Three countries in 3 different days? Yeah, you could say that. It wasn't quite 3 days though, was it? It was, what was it, Sunday? Sunday, New Zealand, Monday... Oh no, what it would be. Sunday, New Zealand, Monday here, Tuesday here in Australia. So yes, very much so. 3 countries in 3 days. That might be a first for us. We've done 2 continents in 1 day before. On the past visit to South Korea, and obviously on a couple of occasions in Bangkok. We've done Bangkok, Sydney, and Bangkok, Seoul. Seoul, Sydney as well. The world tour, yes. Hello, Chatterpulse. What do you crap? Can the mods create a poll? No, they can't. Oh, look, I think it's probably going to be pretty much 100% anyway. I think I'd be lying if I thought any otherwise anyway. There's that A330 service. They were from Shenyang, just not terribly far away as the crow flies anyway. Just on the northern side of the DPRK, on the Chinese border there. There's our Korean Air 806. Can't see them just yet. Normally, you can see the lights just sort of appear, like that, exactly like that. This is Korean 806 coming in from Tianjin. Oh, it's a bit of a tough angle there on the tripod. To face the camera all the way down there to the very, very far right of what I can see. Yeah, well, speaking of Tianjin, sorry about that. He's climbing real quick, the Tianjin cargo. 737 freighter, not wasting any time. Where are we? There we go. This service in from Tianjin. Next departure that just got their takeoff clearance is the Jeju 1801. They're heading down to Okinawa in the on the Japanese island of Naha. Okinawa. And following them, China Eastern 2034. Heading out to Jiadong. That's the second service in a matter of minutes heading out to Jiadong. I don't know where it is. I know it's in China, but that's about all I can give you. 250 mil enough reach? Nah, not quite. If they're landing from left to right in front, you could probably get away with it, like on this runway, like they were yesterday. But look, not for the departure shots. You need sort of 400 mil. There's Jeju Air off to Okinawa. It's a beautiful island holiday destination, Okinawa. Never been before, but lots of air traffic into Okinawa. The big two, ANA and Japan Airlines, used to operate the 747s down there. Yeah, obviously a number of years ago, back in the old days, back when they were operating the 747 domestics. Actually, we've got a 747. Looks like is it flying overhead? Asiana 934? Or am I can't see. It's a little bit cloudy, unfortunately. G'day, Steve Brown. Steve Brown's there. Looking forward to all the action. Tell you what, if today was anything like yesterday, we're in good hands here at the airport. Wow, lovely sounds. It's quite noisy for a little bird. China Eastern A320 making all that noise. Even a little bit of a wing dip, but nothing too much. Nothing to brag about anyway. I'm also. Oh, it looks like they've put some cargo loading equipment up there to that 747, just in the background. A couple of aircraft there making their way for departure. We've got the Miat Mongolian. Now, I believe there's two of them in today. I saw both of them arrive. I don't think any of them have departed. But they're heading down the Mongolian 7302 back. There we go. They're ready to go. Back to Ulaanbaatar. Ulaanbaatar. Daniela's there. Hello there, Daniela. Daniela's been a member there with us for 27 months there in the penthouse. Good on you, Daniela. And she's also dropped in a 14 Karunas, Czech Karunas, and a nice little super sticker. Thank you, Daniela. Welcome back to the show. And Trevor Fuss is there as well. Hello there, Trev. Trev's been a member with us for 1 month. Well, here for the second month. And, yeah, 1 month done. Kurt, we want curfew stream. Yeah, absolutely. I need something to watch. There's never anything else on YouTube, so I want something else to watch. Good on you, Trev.
Runway 34 right. Therefore, take off on the 302.
G'day there, Will. Will Lanting's there in the chat. One of our wonderful guest speakers. And who did I fly with? I flew up here on the Jetstar 47, the 787 service from Sydney. The Cuda courtesy bus. And actually was quite a pleasant flight, so well done to them. Here's Air China 143, just slowing down here. Coming in from Yanji. Look at that. Look at all the Chinese airlines there. You got a couple of Air Chinas, China Eastern and China Southern. So that's that Miat Mongolian, next one to go there, runway 34 right. Heading back to home base, and just cleared to land then. It was a little bit tricky to understand, but the Shandong 4613 also coming in from Jiaodong. That's the third service. I don't even know where that city is. I'll have to do a little bit of research. Chris P's there. G'day there, Crispy. And Jill Champion. Good afternoon to you, Jill. Black Duck's there as well. Kia ora. Hello there, Black Duck. Just a short visit into the stream, eh? Well, I hope you've clicked the like button before your departure. There we go, Miat Mongolian, 737-800 today, both of the services. I think on the last visit here to Seoul, we featured the 767 on most of the Miat services. But not today, unfortunately. Both 737s, good for variety, but much prefer the 76, of course. Nice to see the Korean 350 coming out to play. That's the Korean 789 by flight number only, not by aircraft. And they'll be heading out to Fukuoka today, just across the sea. Heading over to Japan. Not a terribly long flight as well, just over an hour. And I imagine that the Korean 350s are only going to be very short-lived. Before they don the new livery as well. Even though only semi-recently painted, converted from Asiana to the Korean fleet. So I foresee that this will be only a temporary little scheme in the meantime.
Runway 34 right.
Aaron Ching's there. G'day there, Aaron. Aaron's been a member with us there for 2 months there in the lodge. Good afternoon from Singapore. Been to Seoul before. Flew on Asiana Airlines. Now, how long are we talking, Aaron? What aircraft type are we flying? Back in the old heyday, there would have been 747s rolling in and out of Singapore, and probably more recently, probably 330s or 350s or something along those lines. Maybe even maybe even 321 Neos, but I doubt it. Good on you, Aaron. Appreciate the wonderful ongoing support there as well. Could see Chris Hemsworth there. G'day there, Chris. Oh, FedEx in the background. Beautiful. More heavies. Bring them on. Oop. There we go, Shandong departing now. They definitely no stranger to the SydSquad show. We see plenty of those here, that's for sure. What's going with our FedEx? Looks like FedEx might be giving away. Oh, look what I've just caught. It's caught my eye. The Pokemon T-Way taxiing for departure. Oh, I gotta love that one. I love featuring that one on the show. They're heading off to Taichung today, the T-Way 669 service. Number of departures though before then. The next one to go, what do we got? Air China 140 service to Hangzhou. They should be lined up there on the right of screen. There they go. China Eastern behind as well. China Southern, gee whiz, they're all heading out today. Korean 964 in from Budapest, just rolling past there as well. I do forgive if I miss a couple of arrivals, so I don't get much time to see when they appear from behind the trees, because as soon as they do appear, they're pretty much here. Here we go, Korean 964. Have to try and keep an eye on our arrivals, so we don't miss too many heavies here on the runway 34 left. Oh, Air China dipping the wing nicely as well. Asiana 304 just cleared to land there on runway 34 left. Be making their way in. Oh, where are they coming in from today? They're coming in from Changchun. About an hour and a half's flight or so, not terribly long at all. A321 Neo service. And look out, look who's here. Chris Hemsworth is here. Invented the SydSquad puffer vest. And he's here, and he's dropped in 5 gifted memberships. We've got 3 Pete. We've got Life in Northern Town. We've got Greg Smith, Tobias. Oh, missed him. And NM Flyer all picking up memberships there, courtesy of Chris Hemsworth. Chris Lemire, what a legend. Thank you very much there, Chris. You're a wonderful supporter of the SydSquad show. Many appreciations, of course, go out to you for sending through a couple of gifted memberships on the show today. And appreciate you opening up the door to 5 new members joining the community today. we go. See you later, China Eastern. Right, it's getting a little busy down the end there. Where's our FedEx? Oh, FedEx is just making their way down. Looks like they are, or what are they? Number 4 to depart by the looks of things. Hey, good on you, Chris. Thank you very much for that kind gesture. DT is there as well. Hi there, DT. DT's been a member with us there for 3 months there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, DT. Welcome back. Welcome back for 3. Lovely to have your company here once again. And Carol Ann as well, bringing up 13 months and picking up that new badge there as well. Good on you there, Carol. Thank you so much. And your wonderful support there in the Uluru Lodge is much appreciated, of course. Good on you, Carol. And Nathan, how long are you going to be streaming for today? Until probably 7 p.m. local. That's probably my guess. So it should be a nice lengthy stream for you today, especially if you're lurking in the background. If you've got some other things to do this afternoon, this might be the perfect scenario for you.
2964 contact 12217. 12217
As EasterJet just departing now with the 737. What's going on there? I've accidentally pressed the wrong button. We're all good now. That breeze just picking up a little there. I'll just need to turn it down for you a little bit. 787 heading over to Terminal 2. How's that 747 looking? Looks like they've just got the bulk hold open at the moment, so fingers crossed departure not too far away. I think it's maybe a 2:30 or something departure, I think. DT's there as well, dropping in a $2 super chat. Hello there, DT. And saying this is my 3-month anniversary. Good on you, DT. Thank you very much for making it 3, and look forward to taking it even further if you'll have us. So I appreciate $2 there into the tip jar this afternoon. Good on you, DT. Welcome back for 3 months. Oh, Jenny S saying likes are 200 short. Who hasn't hit the like button yet? 200 short of what, Jenny? 1,000? Are we nearly at 1,000? I just realised I don't think we've got a like goal. I don't even know if we do. I might have dropped the ball in that regard. we might have to go for about 1,500 for today's show, I think. Hopefully we can get it there. Looks like that 787's there going to be nestled next to the jumbo, just there at Terminal 2. Asiana now crossing.
Asiana 304 contact ground 117. Ground 117, Asiana 304 contact.
We've got a brand new member as well joining us here in the Gold Coast Penthouse. Welcome, Danny Uzerski. I hope I got that pronunciation correct there, Danny. Welcome to the Penthouse, mate. Appreciate you becoming a member of the SydSquad show today. And of course, appreciate you seeing value in the membership here at the SydSquad show on YouTube. And on you, Danny. Welcome aboard, man. Welcome aboard.
Line up 34 right, FedEx 9391.
Oh, FedEx just cleared to line up there on runway 34 right, but before that, we've got the Pokemon 737. Where are they? There they are. Here we go. Let's enjoy this one together. The lovely Pokemon 737-800 of T-Way. There we go, the T-Way 669, I think it was, the call sign there, making a nice left-hand turn there in the... It's the Pikachu Flying Adventures livery.
It's 93901, mean 320 at 13 at 23, full wide drop takeoff. River takeoff, runway 34 right, FedEx 9391.
Here we go, FedEx 9391, not sure where they're heading off to today.
789 tower, line up 34 right.
Yeah, with a call sign like that, it's probably anyone's guess, I'd say. Hey, good on you there, Chris Hemsworth. Appreciate it. Right, here we go, FedEx. Yeah, 777 service just underway now. Oh, nice early rotation there as well.
Wind 3 to the red, 23 for left, get right. 648. There's 9391, contact departure on the 5 on drive.
Always a beautiful sound there out of the 777. It's got that iconic howl to it. Nice left-hand turn there. Very nicely done. Very nicely done. Well done. I think I can hear a 777 starting up over the back there somewhere. I don't know if you can hear it. A350 time now as well. Be heading off to Fukuoka. And Richard Evans, just before this next departure there, been a member with us there for 12 months. Thanks so much there, Richard. Appreciate you being a member here for the entire year. And bringing up that 12 months here on the SydSquad Seoul edition. Good on you, mate. Thanks, Rich. David L. Is there as well. G'day there, Dave. 14 months in the penthouse. Loved every minute. Sorry, loved every bit. You. And yeah, Dave. Appreciate the 14. Love the display photo there as well. Here we go, Korean A350 time. There we go. Nice. Yeah, nice. I enjoy seeing the Korean A350s. They seem to be quite elusive from most airports, especially in the Pacific region. They only seem to do like the short hops. So I don't foresee seeing them in Sydney anytime soon. It definitely seems that way anyway. O'Malley's here. Hello there, O'Malley. Welcome back to the Gold Coast penthouse there as well. Pretty sure I've seen O'Malley in the Runway DFW streams, if I'm not mistaken. Good on you, O'Malley. Welcome back. Appreciate it. And Chris Cotton's there as well. 38 months as a member here in the Uluru Lodge. Good on you there, Chris. Nice to have you back in the show, mate. It's lovely ongoing support there. That FedEx was going to NA on flight radar. Yeah, it's probably could have been like a positioning flight or something like that. Maybe just a little jump over to Tokyo or somewhere maybe nearby.
Chennai Santa Cruz to contact departure 12515. 1515. Brilliant 648 follow in, we'll shuttle Brilliant 348.
right, ready.
There we go, China Eastern A320 just departed there. And Korean Air A330 just arrived on runway 3 for left, a little bit cheeky of him. Did hear them check in on the tower frequency, but they're coming in from Singapore today, Korean 648. I believe last season, I think this was operated by a 747 when we were here in November. It's relegated now to the much older A330-300. Air China 440 just on tower frequency there, cleared to line up on runway 3 for right there, heading off to Chongqing. And rolling now the Asiana 365, service to Shanghai. We'll rotate around for them. It's only an A321 Neo, I think, or is it a Classic? A little bit tricky to tell. There you go, it's a Neo. Away they go, about an hour and a half or so down to Shanghai. Not terribly far at all. There we go. See you later, Asiana. Or they're even giving us a nice left-hand turn. If the camera will focus. Saw that out of the corner of the eye. Just a half a second too late, unfortunately. Asiana 352 just dropping in from Yanji in China. Here they go. Welcome back. Welcome back to Seoul. Oh, that FedEx was heading to Anchorage via Osaka. There you go. Well, 671 likes. Is that it? We can do far better than that, I think, SydSquad fam. A lovely message there coming in from Mr. Catering himself there, Steve A. Murray, dropping in a $5 super chat. Thank you, Steve. Afternoon tea, anyone? Live catering? Yeah, look, I think I'm going to have to get the afternoon's catering out very shortly. I think, Steve, you've possibly inspired me. I've got a little cheesecake. It's not. I don't think it's very extravagant. But it's a little like convenience store cheesecake. And if I'm honest, I'm looking forward to ripping into it. As soon as I see your name there in the chat, I start to feel a little bit peckish. 737 Max there out to Chongqing. Air China 440 operated there by the Maxibon. Hey, good on you, Steve. What a display photo there, mind you, as well. next departure there just lined up. The A350 service Incheon at 1:14 heading over to Osaka there as well. Can only Steve. Yeah, we'll bring that out. I reckon about 3 o'clock. That's probably a good time to rip in. Oh, Aaron Ching saying my pronunciations of cities are wrong. Well, you can't blame me. I don't live anywhere near here. You just got to wing it. Spencer Campbell saying can't join membership help. There should be yeah, Jenny's got you sorted there. You can head over to youtube.com/SydSquad/join. Probably the easiest way to do it. There we go, A350 short hop over to Osaka. Yeah, how do you? What's the correct way to pronounce Chongqing? I always thought it was Chongqing. Peter, which pun was it? I got no idea. There we go, China Eastern just rolling off the rapid exit there as well. And Dave Townsend there. G'day there, Dave. Nice to have your company up here in Seoul. Been a member with us there for 15 months there in the cabana. Welcome back there, Dave. Much appreciated, mate. Much appreciated. Appreciate the ongoing support of the channel, of course. And we've got Overclocker there as well, 377, becoming a brand new member there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Welcome there, Overclocker. With a name like that, I can only assume you probably work on computers. Yeah, Macau out the door there, off runway 3 for a right with a left-hand turn there as well. Nice. Oh, that's a nice turn, actually. Oh, not too much. Oh, look what I've spotted. It must be that time of day. It is 747 pushback time by the looks of things. And I love the look of that. Hey, good on you, Overclocker. Welcome to the cabana, mate. Stephen saying there should be a 747 leaving for Los Angeles soon. Well, there it is on screen right now. I think it's the Korean 018 service, if I'm not mistaken. Or Korean 17 it is. I was close.
Line up and wait, runway 24 right, 2 minutes for separation.
Alright, that was the lot Polish 787, just requiring a little bit of separation there before their departure. Just in the meantime, the Mongolian 302 service out to Ulaanbaatar. Now I know I pronounced that incorrectly. But I don't care. I'm not perfect. I think the best thing, the most respectful thing you can do when naming the cities is just do your best. That's the best thing you can do. Not be afraid to have a go. There we go, see you later, Miat. Right, a short delay there for the lot Polish 787 lined up there. They've been instructed approximately a 2-minute delay there in the lined up position. So it gives us a short moment there just to enjoy and bask in the glory of that, which is the Korean 17 service to Los Angeles. Oh, it's pronounced Chungching, is it? Okay. I'll try and remember that for next time. Hey, good on you, Chris Hemsworth. See you later, mate. Have a good one. Perth Mark II's there as well. Hello. I'm no official representative anywhere, mate. Oh, there we go. Grant's here as well. Grant's been a member with us there for 5 months in the cabana. Good on you, Grant. Welcome back for a 5th. Great to have your company on the show this afternoon here in Seoul. Welcome, mate. Welcome. Welcome to the show. I can see Graham's there in the chat. G'day, Graham. Francis Waite saying, Tim, I love my Sydney Airport gift bag that I received on Friday. It's lovely. Oh, well, good stuff, mate. Yeah, you got to be in it to win it, and you were in it, so you won it. Good to see you. You went home not empty-handed. Of course, luck of the draw. Yeah, Graham from 16 Rock Media is there in the house. He's got his own. He's got his own. What do you call it? Emoji. Lucky fella. Good on you, Graham. Nice to have your company. Maxine's there as well. Hello, Maxine. Christine Frank is there in the chat as well. Hello. Good on you, Dave L. Appreciate it. Yeah, I think if you give it a go, I think it's probably the best thing that you can do, as long as you're trying and being respectful, of course. Here comes Lot. There are the lovely Polish 787 here. Look at this, beautiful. Wow, that is a long takeoff roll. The longest of the day by a long shot. Wow, that is using up a lot of runway. I mean, the end of the runway is right there.
I need connect French 1 to 5 and 5. 1 to 5, 1 5, both 9 or 8, thank you, bye.
There we go, the Lot 98 service. I imagine they're going back to Warsaw.
117, contact ground 117. 117, Asiana 171, contact.
What a departure that was. Fantastic. We've also got a 777 now lined up there on runway 34 right. That's the service 207 to Los Angeles. It's a 777 freighter. So we're going to have 2 Koreans departing not quite back to back, but probably within 10 or 15 minutes of each other. Both heading across to Los Angeles. Painting the capitals there. Hello there. Hello there. The lot liner. Yeah, I like that actually. I reckon this Korean 777 freighter will hopefully, if we're lucky, will be nice and heavy as well, given that it's going to Los Angeles. She's definitely moving already, that's for sure. Wow, this one's heavy as well. Fantastic.
Clear to land, runway 34 left, 3061. Put in at 207, good day. Good flight.
There we go, nice left-hand turn there as well. They're off to LA. Nice and heavy, nice and loud. That's exactly what we love. Right, let's get a little status check on our 747. Looks like they might be ready to taxi, I'd say. Flaps down. Not quite taxiing, but almost ready to go. Actually, you can, if you look to the very far right of your screen, you can actually see the ground crew there, just ready to wave them off. Looks like there's two people just standing there waiting for them to get their taxi clearance. Mike Day is saying that the Polish must have had a lot of people on it. Yeah, indeed, it must have. China Southern now just departing. We'll give them one a miss. I'm enjoying having the 747 Grace House screens just for the next couple of minutes. We've also got another China Southern 320 Neo, just about to drop it in on 34 left. Service 3061 coming in from Guangzhou. There we go. We got waves there from the two gentlemen there on the right hand side of your screen, and a bow as well. Love it. And if you can just make out that rego there, that is 7644. This is the last commercial 747 ever built. And there were no more passenger 747s built after this one. So a special airframe indeed for this particular aircraft. Here she comes, turning right towards us as well. Fantastic. China Eastern just getting a little bit cheeky there in the way. Oh, Matilda saying my friend is on Asiana 713, heading to Taipei, departing soon. Is that an A380? I think it might be. You'll have to let her know, Matilda. Is she in a window seat? I can't believe I'm asking this on a Soul stream. If we're going to get a wave. It's not a question we should probably be asking. Sang-Yung Lee as well saying, can I see Asiana 202? What's that, an A3? Is that an A350? Asiana 713. No, it's a 350 and it's down the end of the runway. It's almost ready to go. Asiana 202 is off to Los Angeles. Looks like they've pushed back. A380. Hopefully we can get them over on this side of the runway. Fingers crossed, but just on the screen now, our Korean 017 service to Los Angeles. France is saying, love watching them bout. Yeah, it's a really nice tradition, isn't it? They do it in Sydney as well. For the Japanese airlines and the Korean airlines, they always do a lovely bow. It's fantastic. Stephen, there's a 380 going to Los Angeles. Yeah, that's the Asiana 202. We can't see them at the moment because they're parked around the back of Terminal 1. But if they do depart here on this side, which I've got good faith that they will, we should feature them departing down here on runway 34 right. Big Bear Ray is here. Hello there, Big Bear Ray. Lovely to see you on this afternoon's show. He's been a member with us there for 13 months. He's got his red badge as well. And saying, Seoul. Yeah, it's a beautiful part of the world, isn't it, there, Ray? It's fantastic. Love being here. Love sharing the action with you as well. And I appreciate your 13 months there of support there, Ray. What a legend. Righto, the Asiana. And it's got, Matilda, it's got your mate on it. Is that right? Wait, it's a 330. Is this the one? Oh, it is, yeah, Asiana 713. It's a 330. Just lining up now. Beautiful. Grant the Mustard Duck Miller's there in the chat. Good to see you, Grant. Waiting at the medical clinic at the moment with Mrs. Mustard Duck. Is that right? Hope all is well. Hopefully you don't have to spend too much time there. Gav Dintail's there as well. G'day there, Goose. Nice to see you this afternoon as well on the show. So we'll have to keep an eye on the Asiana 202 where they taxi to. I don't think they're taxiing just yet. Just waiting for their takeoff clearance to come through there for you, Matilda.
Contact ground 121.7. Contact ground 121.7.
Craig Pitts is there as well. G'day, Craig. Peter Lou as well here. Good afternoon to you, Pete. Great to see so many different planes in Seoul. Loving it, Tim. Keep it up. Good on you, Pete.
713 with 320 degrees, 11 knots, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 34 right, Asiana 713.
There we go. Asiana 713 now cleared for takeoff on runway 34 right. Ready to rock and roll.
The 3974 Incheon Tower, runway 34 right, 9. Runway 34 right.
I suppose we're a bit too late for a a torch out the window, I'd say. Here we go, on the roll now. Off to Taipei. Here we go. There we go. Off they go. Off to Taipei. A little bit of a left-hand turn, but nothing to write home about, unfortunately. I'm looking forward to our Korean jumbo service and seeing if they can rip out a big left-hand turn for us. Because given they're heading off to Los Angeles, they should be nice and heavy as well. Oh, SWM here, bringing in 44 months there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Fantastic there, SWM. Thank you all for 44 months of streams and chat. Watching today while on board Speedbird 8 from Haneda to Heathrow. Fingers crossed the Wi-Fi stays strong. Is that what aircraft type are they operating? I think it's a 787, isn't it? From Haneda to Heathrow. Oh, too bad you're not going to fly overhead us. We might have been able to feature if the weather was nice. If there was a bit of if it was clear. Unfortunately, it's a little bit overcast today, which is a bit of a bummer. Sichuan, next one just departing. Well, SWM, thank you so much there. 44 months as a member here. Right at the tippity top there in the Sydney Harbour Suite as well. What awesome support that is. See you later, Sichuan. Regulars on the SydSquad show, but only in 350 and 330 types. No 320. Well, you'll see Sichuan down in Sydney. I'll get on your SWM. Hey, you have a safe flight as well. Hopefully you get some rest. Hopefully we can provide a little bit of entertainment as long as your Wi-Fi stays up, of course. And here he is, moderator B-Rad. He's rejoining us there in the cabana. He's been a member for ages, but it'll do that from time to time. Good on you, B-Rad. Nice to have your company here. And look, it wouldn't be a SydSquad show without Grant the Mustard Duck Miller. He's at the doctor's office, I think he said. Oh, not great ATC comms there from the Korean 017. And Grant dropping in 5 gifted. Who we got? We got Matilda, who's just been very active in the chat today as well. US, Bargav's got one, Jeff Turner, and Hendrik Ebers got one. All picking up a couple of gifted memberships. So a big shout there to Grant the Mustard Duck Miller. He's a wonderful contributor. Particularly in the membership department there here at the SydSquad show. So thank you so much there, Grant. Hopefully you and the missus not sitting in the doctor's office for too long. But if you are, you've got good company in us, and you've got good company in us anyway. Good on you, Grant. Appreciate it as always. A very, very generous supporter of the channel, to say the absolute least. Bringing up member for 6 months there in the lodge, Fast Eddie, and not too long, but working on it. You know what, mate? Just having you here and tuning into the live shows, all that matters, of course. Terrible ATC there, which is a bit funny. And of course, really love the display photo there, Eddie. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Yeah, hoping the Asiana 3. Oh no, it is coming out this way. The Asiana 380. There she is. Heading off to Los Angeles. But in the meantime, it's jumbo time. Here we go. 747 emojis there in the chat. Let's see it. This is the last built 7474. Oh, sorry, -8 passenger variant. Let's enjoy this one together. Here she comes.
Dublin Tower, channel 131, approaching runway 34 left.
Air channel 131, Incheon Tower, wind 310 degrees, wind match, runway 4 left, clear to land.
34 left, clear for land, 131.
Contact departure 125.15.
Contact departure 12515, Korean Air 017.
Today 643, 30 degrees, 1 knots, running 4 right.
And that right there is why I love the jumbo. What a departure there as well. Heavy, and then just with a massive left-hand turn, just dipping the wing nicely. Oh, I'm gonna give one of those. Oh dear. Oh, she's even gonna give us another little one as well. Come on, camera, you got to stay focused here. If I can, you can. Oh, that is fantastic. Can I tempt you for a thumbnail emoji as well? I know there's 1,000 747 emojis there in the chat as well, but I reckon there's a possibility there for a thumbnail from that departure. Nice and long.
Runway 34 right, line up and wait, Korean Air A380.
Nice and long, nice and lean. Early left-hand turn. That's what we love. That's what we love. We love it. Paul Garrett's there tuning in from Toowoomba. And VA Photography as well. Good afternoon to you. Oh, SWM, you're on an A350 1000. Is that right? Fantastic. Well, lucky you indeed.
Nice 267 in Tower, runway 4 left, continue.
EasterJet just rotating there, runway 34 right, off they go. There we go, nicely done.
Air Channel 131, follow the green, full shut off runway.
Developing in, hold short the runway 34 right, Air Channel 131.
Air China 131, 737, 800 service, just arriving there on 34 left.
0 degrees, 0 knots, come.
Always love
right, clear for takeoff, trainer A33.
love featuring the narrow bodies there.
0 degrees, 10 knots, 4 left, yes.
Land runway 34 left, China 267.
China Eastern 267, just getting their landing clearance. They're coming in from Yantai.
Right, line up.
Line up and wait.
Yantai?
34 right, Korean 643.
Don't you mind my pronunciation. Korean just on the roll now. No winglets on this 737. And no flight details yet as yet, so we'll have to wing it. (737-900) looks very funky without winglets, actually.
Runway 34 left, continue approach, Korean 118.
Contact departure 15.15, trainer A33.
Looks quite unusual without the winglets, I think. Right, we got a 777 there, just Korean 643 service to Singapore, 300 ER, just lined up and ready to go there. And he's a long-time member here, Daryl Schlotter. G'day there, Daryl. Nice to see you this afternoon. And saying the Speedbird 8's a 350 1000. There you go. Yeah, I did see the message there from SWM. And yeah, good on you, Daryl. Appreciate the 34 months there in the suite. Fantastic support, mate. Fantastic.
Clear for takeoff, runway 34 right, Korean 643.
Jackie Stocks is there as well. G'day there, Jackie. Matilda, how long are you staying in Seoul and flying into Incheon on the 31st? No, I'll be long gone. I leave on Thursday.
3590 Incheon Tower, runway right, line up.
Lining up and right, runway 34 right, 3590.
Right, here we go. Singapore service next to roll now. Hey, good on you, Jill. Thank you for watching. Appreciate it.
Air Channel 131, cross runway 34 right, follow the beat.
Cross runway 34 west, following engine 10.
Runway 118, 0 degrees, left, runway 34 left,
Runway 34 left, clear again, Korean 118.
Runway 643, contact departure 125, decimal 15.
125 or 15, Korean 643.
There we go, Korean 643, just starting to dip that left wing into a nice left-hand turn. Beautiful. They're heading off to Singapore this afternoon. Probably take them around 5 or 6 hours, I would imagine. And look, just while we've got it, I want you to take note. This is how funny the weather is. Up the top there. Feels like 8 degrees, shorts and t-shirt weather. What do you reckon? Look, I just wanted to take a short moment just before our A380 departs. And if you're just joining the show today, welcome to the SydSquad stream here in Seoul. It's day number 2 of 4. And so nice to have your company on the show today. I hope you've enjoyed it. If you have, the freest way, of course, is to hit the like button on the show today. We've got plenty more to come this afternoon. The Korean Air livery, the new livery in the 7-4. And of course, the Orange Pride, KLM. Getting my words mixed up. But welcome to the show. I'll invite you to sit back, relax, and appreciate you welcoming us into your home or your office, wherever you're tuning in from. And we'll look after you for the next couple of hours. And if you're lucky, my fingers are crossed. I don't think we've heard from him, but we might get a cheeky curfew show tonight in Sydney. So that'll be two airports in one night. How good would that be? That'd be ideal. Hopefully we can make it happen for you. No promises there at all. We'll see what we can do for you. Jin Air next departure now off 34 right in the Maxibon. There we go, Jin Air. See you later. Thanks for playing today on the SydSquad show. Appreciate you joining in. There's our Asiana 202. They're number 2, ready to go. And they'll be making the long journey round to Los Angeles. Actually, Speedbird 6 is overhead. I can hear it. That is also Tokyo to London, but it's not the Speedbird 8. I thought we might have been lucky. Not to be today. All lining up. Stephen's out of here, 2 a.m. there, exhausted. Have a good one there, Steve. Have a nice sleep, mate. I think this might be our Bahinia, the Hong Kong Airlines A321. Heading back to Hong Kong, of course. I wouldn't call it sunny, but the lighting is starting to improve as well. Not quite as drab as it was when we first started. Righto, it's A380 time, folks. Let's get it rolling already before the aircraft starts its takeoff roll with some A380 emojis. I want to see it. Who's gonna kick off the A380 emojis there in the chat with this Asiana 202 departure? Behind that, we got a couple of Jin Airs, 1737, 1 always love the Jin Air 777s. Beautiful Pratt & Whitney engines. Oh, Trevor's looking for it. Stephen VA Photography, Peterloo, David L, Nina JD. Bye Francis, Louise, Conrad, Max, Alfred, all getting them rolling. Love it. Here we go, A380 time. Asiana 202 service off to Los Angeles. Here we go. We will hope to see these in Sydney later this year, if we're lucky.
Morning, cross running, 4 right, follow the
Cross running 34 right, follow the green, runway 1 on.
Milestones, 7, cross running, right, follow the
Cross runway 34 right, follow grand channel and 260.
Yes. Sun Tower, running, right, right.
Lining open weight, runway 34 right, near 237.
Asiana 202, contact departure 125.
515 right.
What a beauty. They almost, when they're sort of a beam us here at the Air Refresh viewing point, you almost think, oh, I wonder if they're gonna rotate. They just seem to use that whole runway, and they go right down the end, which is fantastic, especially when they start to just lean into that left-hand turn.
Contact ground 120.
Contact ground 120.7, Korean 1 on 80.
I just love it. You can't get sick of that.
Contact ground 120.
You're gonna continue that left turn there as well. Beautiful. Oh no, what's going on there? Where is he? There they go, just avoiding that restricted airspace just to the north of the airport. They've got to dip into that big left-hand turn and head out towards the west. Away they go, lovely. Nicely done there from the Korean, the Asiana 202 service. We got any 747 movement over there? I can see that Asiana 74's locked up. They were loading that earlier. I hope. I'll tell you what, look at this massive conga line there as well.
Line runway and wait, runway 34 right, channel 402.
Right, we've got a few generous messages to bring up on screen there. We've got Matty Crown there as well. He's a wonderful supporter of the stream, dropping in a $15 super chat. Thank you so much there, Matty. Sitting in my favourite Korean restaurant, eating bibimbap, and watching a live stream from Incheon. What could be better? Thanks for the stream. Oh, how good's that, Matty? The last time I had one of those, the bibimbap was probably on an Asiana Jumbo. They I don't know if they still do. They might still serve it. They serve that as an option on my flight from Hong Kong to Seoul. This was quite some time ago now though. Quite nice, quite good for you as well. Can't complain. But yeah, matey, that's a very, very generous super chat to send through. Appreciate the $15 tip on the show today there, Matty. You sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Enjoy the rest of the show, and your lunch there as well. Bit of a late lunch though, isn't it?
China 402, 00 degrees 10 knots, running 4 right. Clear for takeoff.
Francis Wade saying it feels like 23 degrees in Sydney at the moment. That's perfect. I appreciate that, Matty. Lovely. Another lovely message to pop up there on screen. Jordan. Just dropping in a $15 super chat as well. Thank you so much, Jordan, for the kind tip on today's show. Jordan's one of our long-time members there, saying sending some support for you, Tim, for another great overseas stream. Look, I really appreciate that there, Jordan. I've really enjoyed coming back. I mean, it's always I mean, it's never easy because you're always lugging around a lot of stuff. My poor Uber driver yesterday, he got out of the car to help me with the bags. I obviously got a couple of bags, and his English was limited, which is obviously understandable. And all he goes, he just said was like, "Ooh," like, as if to say, "Wow, it's so heavy," because it was my backpack. It's got quite a few little bits and bobs in there. But yeah, you lug around quite a lot of stuff with all the streams set up and all that sort of stuff. So it's not terribly easy. I'll admit that. But we always try not to carry too much stuff if we can. Sort of the less the best as far as live streaming goes. But we still want the production value to be nice though, so we can't take nothing, if that makes sense. There we go. Well, mate, your support of the overseas stream today is of course much appreciated, mate. Goes without saying, and appreciate the contribution there. $15 super chat. A generous message there as well. Thank you very much. Does Korean Air still operate its 380? Yeah, it operates a few of them. A lot of, or what are there? There's two that are currently stored here. But the remainder are all currently flying. Here comes Jin Air. This thing's going to sound beautiful. Here we go. Oh, wonderful sounds there. The Jin Air, I think 202 service out to Tokyo Narita. Just getting into a left-hand turn. Bit of sun coming out now as well. It looks like it's going to be a beautiful afternoon for plane spotting. And love having, oh, gee whiz, sorry about that. Love having all of your company on the show today. From wherever you're tuning in from around the world. I know most of our viewer base, but obviously not all of it is Australian or in the Pacific region. Lots of Aussie and Kiwi viewers tuning into the show. But the beautiful thing about YouTube, which I love, is that we broadcast everywhere. So there's always people watching from all different countries all around the world, which is fantastic. We got Thai Airways about to drop in as well. Thai 652. Actually, he's already dropped in. Plane finder's a little bit delayed there apparently. So she comes, the service in from Bangkok this afternoon.
Follow the green, full short of running.
Following this will be the China Eastern 5033 from Shanghai. Looks like our American 281 Dallas service is going to arrive on runway 33 left. I think we missed them yesterday as well. I think they landed on the other side, and they've done the dirty on us. Would have liked to have photographed this yesterday. We should, given that it's on time, of course, we should see this one depart as well. Always sounds so good with the Rolls-Royce engines, the old 777-200ER.
For right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 34 right, 3245.
Oh, Korean Air have got 4 out of 7 A380s in service. There you go. From a local viewer. I did see one go out this morning. I think it was going. Where was it going? I think it was going somewhere not too. Oh no, it was going to Los Angeles actually. It was the Korean to Los Angeles service. Asian are just lining up there on runway 34 right. Our next heavy departure, they're heading off to Jakarta. The Asiana 761, I should say, and Cathay Pacific behind them. Heading back to Hong Kong, the 777-300 non-ER variant. Looks like they're about probably number 3 for departure at this stage, the Cathay. Cathay 411 off to Hong Kong. Well, it's really difficult to capture the landings. You don't get much time to respond at all, actually. Oh, there we go. Peter Lou's here. G'day there, Pete. And Pete's coming and dropped in a gifted membership, and it's gone out to Ben C. So Ben, if you're there in the chat, mate, you've just become a SydSquad member for the entire month, and that's courtesy of Peter Lou on screen. Oh, welcome aboard there, Ben. Lovely to have your company, and Pete, thank you so much for your kind contribution to the SydSquad viewership. Just opening up the door there to a SydSquad membership there for the month. Here's the Asiana Jakarta service now rolling runway 34 right, just behind them. If I can. Oh, it's that Jin Air service. Not sure where he's headed off to.
Number 600 Incheon Tower.
Tower Singapore 600, establish on the ILS runway 34 left.
Singapore 600 Incheon Tower, wind 300 degrees 9 knots, runway 64 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 34 left, Singapore 600.
5652, cross runway 34 right, now delay.
There we go, away they go, heading down south to Jakarta. Away they go. The A350 is such an elegant aircraft. They make their takeoffs and their landings look so easy.
5652, contact ground 121.
Always a pleasure to feature on the show the A350. I know Kurt's a mad 350 lover. And it's beautiful views like that, which completely explains why, if I'm completely honest. Dave the Peacock's there. G'day there, Dave. Lovely to see you in the chat there this afternoon, mate. Even though it looks like you've retracted to your comments, but you can't hide from me. Matford Farms there as well. Good afternoon to you.
SA411 Incheon Tower, runway 34 right, line up landing.
Runway 34 right, line up and wait, Cathay 411.
Aussie pilot on the Cathay? Never. See, this is Korean Air 627 off to Jakarta as well. 787 service. And yeah, look, definitely the weather is very much improving. The sun's out. Looks like it's going to be a lovely afternoon for plane spotting here in Seoul.
International 5033, cross runway 34 right, follow the green.
Away they go, Jin Air, they're out the door. Oh, Singapore just touching down here on runway 34 left with the 787-10. With the Singapore 600 service. Welcome, welcome to Seoul, and welcome to the SydSquad show, of course, as well. And I'm gonna just send a quick little caution for this this Cathay departure. I'm gonna crank the volume up a little bit because she's got a couple of Rolls-Royce engines, and I really want to feature it the way that it really needs to be featured, with the volume turned all the way up.
Runway 34 right, clear for takeoff, Cathay 411.
Here it is, Cathay 411. I'm ready to listen to it spool. Hopefully we get a lovely buzzsaw sound when they cruise on past. Here we go, volume's up. Hopefully it's not too loud. We'll see. If it is, I do apologise in advance. Here they come. In the new livery as well for the old 777-300. Here we go. Yeah, nicely done there from Cathay, sounding wonderful there as well. Didn't quite have that beautiful, iconic buzzsaw sound from the Rolls-Royce engines. It's nonetheless still a lovely sounding aircraft. There's Singapore 600 just holding position at the moment. Just waiting for their clearance to cross. We'll swing it round. Asiana 502 service coming in from Paris. Just about to join us here on 34 left. We'll do our best to capture that one if we can. They should pop in any moment there from behind the trees there on the right hand side. Where are they? Oh, here they come. We've got a lovely focused view of that pole there. There we go, in from Paris, the Airbus A350. Oh, there's that American 777. I don't mind missing out on that, as long as we don't miss out on our Korean 74 in the new livery. That'll be coming in from Hong Kong. Not sure of the flight number, but I'm sure someone will be good for it in the chat. Now look at this for a display photo. They're cheeky with a $10 super chat. Thank you very much there, cheeky. That looks very much like what we just saw on our Korean Los Angeles service departure not that long ago. Thanks for the thanks for your commitment. It was also great that I got to meet SydSquad at the Ridges on Friday. Oh, you were there, cheeky. Yeah, right. How good's that? That's good. That's awesome there, cheeky. Thank you very much for joining in on the show today as well, first and foremost. And very kind gesture, dropping in a $10 super chat on the show today. Of course, we always maintain that any sort of contributions are never encouraged. It's very much appreciated, especially with a display photo as good as that one. Good on you, cheeky. Appreciate the tenner, mate. Into the tip jar. Just while we've got a short moment there, Cascades here. G'day there, Cascade. Welcome to the Seoul show, mate. Oh dear. Any interesting occurrence in your job lately, Tim? I.e. two-headed rabbit playing Frogger with aircraft. Not that I've heard, Cascade. I mean, I'm out and about, so I haven't been around. Oh dear. That's not such a good idea. I won't ask any further questions there, Cascade. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the SydSquad show today. So I appreciate your contribution there as well, dropping in the $5 into the Seoul tip jar. Here we go. All these punters on board. I'm sure ready to disembark their A350 service today. All the way from Paris, 11.5 hours. Not terribly long. It's only an extra hour or so on the Sydney flight. Than on the Sydney flight, I should say. Sydney's about just under 10.5. Oh, the new Korean livery is Korean 174. Is the flight number that we're looking for, right? Right, we'll have to keep an eye out for that one. That will most certainly be one of the highlights of the day. There's no doubt about it. Righto, Jeju Air, they're out. They've got lovely Korean Air A321 Neo as well. Looks quite well. It suits the aircraft type quite nicely. I think this Korean Air livery on this aircraft looks nice. Xander, no, I haven't, mate. I haven't. Shrubsy's mum's back. Welcome back there, Rosemary. Oh, there's a few curfew emojis there in the chat. Is he in the chat? Is he? I haven't seen him. Quadruples there. Any chance of a Tim Few? Oh, nah. Look, I'm gonna run the show up until about 7 p.m. local time. That's the intentions for today anyway. And then if we're lucky, we might be able to get a curfew show. Even if we've got to sort of beg. We'll wait and see. We'll wait and see if we're lucky tonight. What do you reckon? Are you feeling a little bit lucky? Do you think today's a curfew kind of day? Keith Graham there, dropping in 5 gifted memberships. Where's our Korean? Oh, there she is. Been chasing her. Good on you, Keith. Thank you so much there for dropping in 5 gifted memberships and opening up the door there for 5 lucky new viewers to become members for the month. And a warm welcome. A warm welcome to those lucky 5 new viewers that have just got an email in their inbox saying that they've become a member. And they're courtesy of Keith Graham. They're on screen now in the top left-hand corner of your screen. Thank you very much there, Keith. Good on you, mate. Appreciate the wonderful support there. Jilly Bean's there in the chat. Hello there, Jilly Bean. Louise Moulds is there as well. Anthony Nesta. G'day out there, Anthony. Welcome to the show this afternoon. Air Canada, I just heard them on frequency, just on finals there for 3-4 left. On their way in from Vancouver today, 787 service. Behind them as well, Korean Air 902. Making their way in from Paris as well, 11.5 hours of flight time. Next departure on the runway now is the TWA205 A330 service to Fukuoka. They are just rolling now on runway 34 right. Here we go. Not even turn the audio up just a little bit for you there as well. Nathan McKimmon's there in the chat. G'day, Nath. I think I've said hello to everyone in the chat. Doing pretty well today. Listen to this thing go. Oh, nice. Gee whiz, they sound good, the Rolls-Royce engines coming through your speakers. Away they go. Off to the for the short little hop there to Fukuoka in Japan. Oh, there's Air Canada just arriving there on runway 34 left. About 11.5 hours or so from Vancouver. The Air Canada 63 service. Shona G's there in the chat and just dropping into the show today. Good afternoon to you. George is there. Good afternoon, George. The Howie is there as well. What's the shed in the middle of the airfield with a couple of planes parked around it in front of the tower? Oh, yeah, I can see the one you're talking about. Right there. You know what? I actually don't know. My screen's a little, it looks like some sort of storage facility. Whoops. I wonder if I can make it brighter. Can we see in there? Oh, it doesn't really look like it. It does look like a little storage facility though. I'm not too sure what's in there though. It's a good eye. Good eye indeed. I can't answer that question for you though. Maybe potentially a local might know the answer to that question. There's Air Canada. Hello to our Canadian viewers tuning in today. Good evening to you. Next service here on runway 34 left. If I can get my cameras Camera nice and centered. The Korean 902. Now cleared to land on runway 34 left, coming in from Paris. It's an it's a 777-300ER service. And also, finally, we're going to get the T-Way 777 back from Rome. We sent it out yesterday on the show. Headed off to Rome, and now she's returning. She's only a couple of minutes out, just about to turn final. And fingers crossed we'll get it here landing on 34 left, because I think my camera's going to get a workout when it comes in. A little bit of action over here as well. Is that aircraft under tow, or is that pushing back? That's that big 777 there. All right, T-Way 406 is the call sign we're listening out for with that beautiful 777. And it's only been about 2 weeks or so. Oh no, it's under tow, that triple. It's only been about 2 weeks since they started services here using the 777 here in Seoul, Incheon. Previously, the aircraft would be based out of Seoul Gimpo, which is the old Seoul airport. G'day, James Price. Welcome. Aviation Dallas is there as well. Welcome to you. Oh yeah. Seki's there in the chat as well. Hello there, Seki. Yeah, a bit brighter today, most certainly. Had a few little spots of sun here and there as well. Makes a big difference on the show. Brings out the colours a bit more. I haven't said hello to George yet. Yeah, I did. I already said hello to you. We've got a new / returning member. Oh, there we go. Ayan is a returning member there in the Gold Coast penthouse. Welcome back. Welcome back, Ayan. Oh, what's our 777 doing? Welcome back, Ayan. Oh, there's the Korean. I think this is the Paris service. The Howie's here. Hello there, the Howie. Bringing up 12 months there in the Uluru Lodge. Good on you there, Howie. 1 year, time flies, pun intended. I'll tell you what, the Howie, if I had $1 for every time I heard that, I'd have about $10,000, I reckon. I'll allow it though, the Howie. Welcome back, mate. Welcome back for the 1 year anniversary as a SydSquad member here in the lodge. Wonderful support, and of course appreciate the ongoing support here at the channel. Good on you there, Howie. Appreciate you being there in the chat as well, asking the questions. DW's there as well. Blue Universe, good afternoon. James Wardell, one of our new members, welcome. Just picked up a membership today, James. EasterJet just departing now. We'll have to keep out and remain focused for our T-Way, I think. Oh, they're about to touch down actually, I think. Oh, hang on. Oh no, they're not. They're still a few minutes out, so we've got a little bit of time to play with. Couple of departures to feature in the meantime. Got the Greater Bay 761 just about.
761, wind 290 degrees 10 knots, running 4 right.
Takeoff 34 right, Greater Bay 761.
Righto, the Greater Bay 761 out to Hong Kong, headed back home this afternoon. And the A330 on screen there.
Runway 34 right, right off the way, Korean Air 725.
Korean 725 off to Osaka this afternoon. That'll be our next heavy departure there on 34 right. Mia Louise Travels there in the chat. Hello there, Mia Louise. Welcome, welcome. Bit of sun, would you believe it? There we go, Greater Bay's out of here.
A406, 300 degrees, 7 knots, running for left, yes. Outbound clear flat, QA406. Outbound, wind 300 degrees, 7 knots. Clear flat, runway 34 left, QA406.
Righto, two-way 406 inbound from Rome. The 777-300ER service. Just clear to land now. That's going to be our priority as far as our movements over the next couple of moments. Might have to let this A330 slide because I really do want to feature the TUA 777, considering it's only sort of just started serving here at Incheon. So we'll prioritise this one. Just in the meantime. You will get some beautiful audio out of the 330 just rolling now, though. We might be able to try and... I'll see. We'll try and juggle both if we can. All right, here we go. Trying to do about 10 things at once here. What do you reckon, folks? Is it? Do you like this one? Do you like the look of it? I reckon it looks fantastic. I don't know. I don't know if we're in in thumbnail territory here, but that is quite the eye-catching 777. All those T-way frames there in the background as well. All right, stand by. You're gonna hear a few little clicks, I think. Follow the greens, they say. There we go, that's not bad, operating two cameras at once. Oh, there she is, the TUA 777-300ER. Second time featured on the SydSquad live show. Can't complain. There we go, next arrival there, the TUA 402. Coming in from Paris, it's an A330-200. And they are just under 12 hours of flight time on the way in. Be with us in probably about 45 seconds or so. Might be a nice opportunity to actually capture both of the T-way wide bodies in the one shot, well, potentially. If they'll allow the 777 to cross over. Let's listen out.
Okay, 406, cross running.
Yeah, they're gonna get him across. We might be in for a nice 2 for 1 here.
15, decimal 15, go for 7, 3.
Oh, there we go.
Tower Sando 40.5, localizer always 2 for that.
Sando 4615, Incheon Tower, running for left, continue.
Running 2 for left, continue, Sando 40.5.
Manual focus, manual exposure, everything. To try and fight my way through all those obstructions there. Dave Townsend's there in the chat. G'day there, Dave. Yeah, Malaysian going to put an extra service on in the morning. So I'll have a sort of an early morning service, a mid-morning to afternoon service, and then the night flight as well. Plenty of options to get to Kuala Lumpur and well, around the world out of Malaysia these days. Righto, there's our T-Way Paris service to T-Way 402. Just making friends with the rapid exit there. I think we're going to get a nice shot here of the 2 T-Ways crossing over. I don't know if T-Way's going to... Well, he's not going to make this little stop here. He's going to roll down as well. I think we're going to hear cameras snapping in a minute. I think they're probably going to meet around here somewhere. There we go. There we go. Not bad. Not bad. Got to try and juggle all these hobbies at the same time. It is not easy.
Line up and wait, run at 3 right. That's 1-3.
Here he is, me mate Alex Alejandro is there in the chat. G'day there, Alex. Nice to see you this afternoon. Hope you're enjoying the show and saying thanks, Tim. Just nice to sit back and watch. Yeah, it is, isn't it? It's nice to have live streaming at a number of airports via the SydSquad show right at your doorstep, right? we try and make it nice and easy as we can for the SydSquad viewers. It's lovely to have your company on the show this afternoon, Alex, and appreciate the $2 super chat. Glad you're enjoying it. And DT is there as well. Also from the Ridges event. Hello there, DT. And DT's dropped in a generous $5 super chat today into the Seoul tip jar, and saying, Tim, it's my second 3-month anniversary. Lost my first sub and had to start again with a new account. It's like snakes and ladders, but for SydSquad. Yeah. Oh no. So I can only imagine, DT, that you lost access to your previous account and were unable to get access to it. That's the way I sort of read into it. Ah, what a shame, DT. But you know what? Look, first and foremost, as long as you're enjoying the show, that's of course the main thing. I mean, look, it is to a degree just a number, and yeah, look, we appreciate the support regardless anyway. Especially being ever so kind in dropping in a $5 super chat on the show today. So thank you very much there, DT. Your second, so it's technically your 6 months. I will not remember that. I'll be upfront with you, DT.
Follow the green, hold short runway.
Oh, we got Suthi? Suthi. I hope I pronounced that correctly. Rejoining us there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Welcome back. I can't read your display picture, but I do know that it's written in Thai. So Swadee Krap to you. And I appreciate you seeing value in the membership, resuming your membership here at the SydSquad show. Just while we're ripping through, Mr. Hayden's here as well. Hello, Hayden. Hayden's dropped in another generous $5 super chat. And saying, I would love to go to Poland. I better make sure I go to the Poland in Europe and not the planet. You know what? As soon as that happened on the members show, it was a while ago. It was probably about a year ago now, I'd say. I knew we'd be hearing about that for a long time to come. And today, of course, is no different. Good on you, Hayden. You know what? I didn't even think about that when I saw the lot Polish depart earlier. Jeez, it was heavy, wasn't it? It was unreal. There's Asiana servicing from where is that from? Narita. Asiana 101. Fancy that. Fancy going on an A380 flight. 2 hours. It's even shorter than the Christchurch service. Oh, love it. Good on you, Hayden. Welcome to the well, you've been watching for most of the show, haven't you? Always a pleasure to having your company on the SydSquad show, Hayden. Not only a great supporter of the SydSquad show, but many shows around the world, which is fantastic. He loves it. Righto, Okinawa service. Jin Air 342 about to arrive here on runway 34 left. The Jin Air 342 777 service. If only my camera would remain focused on the the trees behind. Doesn't want to. It's not interested. Wait. Oh, Jenny, I'm sure you were there, weren't you? I'm sure you were there. Here we go, inbound from Okinawa. Welcome back to Seoul. Here we go.
Agenda 364 Incheon Tower at A34 left, continue approach.
Continue approach runway 34 left, Agenda 364.
Geneva 342, follow the greens, hold up A34 right.
Oh, that's
runway 34 right, Geneva 342.
That's that breeze picking up for sure.
Channel 4615, contact ground 121-7.
117, shuttle 4615.
Hello, JJL 1378, 13 milestone final, runway 34 left.
JJL 1378, Incheon Tower at A34 left, continue approach.
Continue approach, runway 34 left, JJL 1378.
Lovely idle sounds out of the Jin Air 777 there. Just fantastic. Lena there in the chat. G'day there, Lena. And Maeve there in the chat. Good afternoon to you, Maeve. G'day, Thomas. Welcome to the show. Ah, okay. Right. Phil Clark's there in the chat. G'day there, Phil. Phil's just dropped in a $5 tip into the Seoul tip jar. G'day, Phil. Hi, Tim. Great stream. Hope you're doing well. From your favourite Bulldogs fan. Now, Phil, I can only imagine we got a photo together and you were wearing your Bulldogs jersey at the Ridges event. And I had to cover up that the Bulldogs emblem. Is that correct? Oh dear. Good on you, Phil. Glad you're enjoying the stream, mate. Appreciate the viewership, appreciate the compliments, and of course appreciate the $5 there, mate. Very kind of you. Lovely gesture. Oh, go China Eastern left turn. Yes, very much appreciative of you, even if you do support the wrong team. And you, Phil. And Maeve, I almost missed your message there, Maeve. I do apologise. Welcome to the show, first and foremost. And well, Maeve has just upgraded herself into the Uluru Lodge. So what we do in our typical SydSquad fashion, we've got to find a nice movement to dedicate to you as an upgrade there into the Uluru Lodge. Now I'm not sure what we're going to do. We've got a lot of narrow bodies around, but if you want to have a little look on flight radar there, Maeve, we might be able to, and if we can tempt you with a particular flight, arrival, departure, something that you can spot on flight radar, then just let us know there in the chat. Sing out in the chat, and we will happily dedicate that flight to you. Always preferred, of course, to make it a wide body if we can. Appreciate the upgrade there, nonetheless, there, Maeve. Tracy B's there in the chat. Hello there, Tracy. Nice to have your company on the show today. Jerry's there as well. Jerry Adrian. Hello, mate. There, Busan A321 just rocking a big left-hand turn there for us. Lovely sunny conditions now as well. Well done there, Air Busan.
Tower, good afternoon, China 1605, local letter, runway 34 left.
Standby break plate, Jeju 1405, wind 280 at 139, 348.
Yeah, so Maeve, we'll have to look for something nice that we might be able to tempt you with, if we can. Geez, that wind's starting to pick up out of the north. Yes, Phil, it was you. I thought so. Steve Toms is there as well. G'day there, Steve. Oh, Maeve saying if there's a 747 somewhere nearby, that would be my preference. Let's have a look. Let's do a bit of flight radar surfing. Oh, we've got the Team USA Delta on the way in as well. I've got a feeling that'll probably arrive on the other side, unfortunately. Probably a 3-3 left arrival. We do have a 747 arriving from Tokyo, Maeve. It's about 17 minutes out, so if you're happy to wait, if you've got a bit of time, we can dedicate to you the Korean 704. That service coming in from Tokyo Narita. And cross your fingers that it lands on this side. I don't want to make any promises, but I find the runway usage very difficult to predict. In Sydney, it is quite easy to predict which runways aircraft are going to use, but here is quite the opposite. I mean, we're lucky at the moment. All the departures are happening on runway 34 right. So we know that pretty much all the departures are going to be coming our way. Just in the arrival department, very, very tricky. But we'll look for a 747 for you. Jamie McFerrin's there. G'day there, Jamie. Just till Thursday, mate. Leave here on Thursday, are they? Or Thursday night, I should say. Lovely message there coming in from Bingers. G'day, Bingers, tuning in from down in Tassie. And Bingers has dropped in an $8 super chat, mate. Appreciate it. And 777-300 non-ER version. Love it. Hi, Tim. Look nice today there. Kurt wants to be happy, nice day. Indeed. I couldn't have said it any better myself there, Bingers. Lovely to have your company this afternoon, mate, and hope you're enjoying the show. And I reckon Kurt would he'd be stinging for a trip over to here at some point, perhaps. I don't know if we can get him over here one day. He's too busy doing trips to Christchurch and Hobart and Cairns, going all over the place. Yeah, Bingers, appreciate the $8 super chat, mate. Hope you're enjoying the show. Whoop. Bingers is he's a wonderful supporter of the SydSquad show. He doesn't miss a show, I don't think. Actually, Bingers, when was the last time you missed a SydSquad live show? Obviously, you don't have to watch the whole thing, but I think he watches most of them. He's a wonderful supporter of the show. On your Bingers. Thank you for dropping $8 there into the tip jar, mate. Chillakuma's there. Hello there, Chillakuma. I do have a snack. Do you want to see it? How many likes are we sitting on? Are we sitting on are we over 1,000 likes yet on the show today? I'll bring out the snack. I said I was going to have it at 3 o'clock. It is now 4 o'clock. Tiger, what was your question, mate? I can see you asking if I can see it, but I can see your message. As long as it's appropriate. And here he is. Here's Trouble. H-Man. Another wonderful SydSquadian. Hello there, H-Man. H-Man's dropped in a gifted membership, and it's gone out to GC. So GC, if you're in the chat, make yourself known, because you've just picked up a gifted membership. Oh, hang on. Oh, we've lost battery again. Stand by.
Delta 159 ILS 34 left.
Oh, we're gonna get the special Delta. All right, stand by. We're not missing anything. I promise you. just an EasterJet. Hey, H-Man, thank you very much, mate, for dropping in the gifted membership. Here it is, the old battery. There we go. Get the camera back on. Oh, well, there we go. So we're at 1,000 likes. All right, we'll have to bring it out. All right, there we go. We got camera now. All right, stand by on that. H-Man, dropping in a gifted membership. Thank you very much, H-Man. That battery shortage has rattled me. It doesn't matter. Vietnam, we get those in Sydney. A couple of times a day. No big loss there. There we go, Vietnam 414. Just arriving from Hanoi today. Good on you there, H-Man. Thank you so much. We've also got another gifted membership there. Ashley. has dropped in a gifted membership. Good on you, Ash. Ash is one of our mods here at the SydSquad show, and it's gone out to Brian. So Brian, if you're in the chat, mate, you've just picked up a gifted membership. How good's that? Good on you, Ash. Appreciate that, mate. Appreciate it. Oh, Myanmar. A very long takeoff roll as well. Myanmar Airways International, MAI. So we've got a special Delta about to arrive here on runway 34 left, and it's exciting because I've never seen it before. It's not one of the configured 350s that visit Sydney, so it's going to be a first time on the SydSquad show. And look, the glorious thing about it is that we'll see it in Sydney in a couple of months' time. Right, where is she? Oh, she's about 15 seconds away, I'd say. Francis is there. Francis Waite's there as well. The two Francis are there. Right, here we go. It is Delta 159 time coming in from Detroit, wearing the Team USA livery. Very common sight around Asia, but not around Sydney just yet. Where is she? There she comes. You can see that wing just dipping in. Wow, nice. This service coming in from Detroit in the USA. Oh yeah, in the state of Michigan. Wow, what a nice capture this is. Oh, that is some special livery, that one. Wow. Almost fully painted out as well. That's unreal. All right, just stand by. It needs a bit of love. Come on, we need them to swing it around a little bit.
Vietnam 414, contact ground 121.7.
Ground 127, good evening, Vietnam 414.
Ocean 106, wind 290 at 9 knots, 1834 right, clear for takeoff.
How's my panning? Because I'm taking photos and
China 144, Incheon Tower, 1834 right, line up Pinway.
Photos and video at the same time. I think my panning was pretty average then. Apologies. At least I don't leave overlays on the screen, eh, Kurt? I'll pay for that one later. I'll have to give myself one of those, I think. There we go, all the way in from Detroit. What a nice opportunity to capture that livery. Have we seen the LA28 one? No, we haven't seen any of these new ones because they are a slightly different configuration. But Delta's said that they're going to change up the configurations this year in October. I think October 7. long takeoff roll there from the Asiana 330.
12515, Asiana 106, 맞아요?
Asiana 106. That sounds like a Japan flight. That's a rather long takeoff roll there for a little 2-hour flight to Japan. Interesting.
Delta 159, contact ground 11.7.
Oh, Air Premier as well.
121.7, Delta 129.
Air Premier 102, follow the greens for short up runway 34 right.
This service coming in from Los Angeles as well.
Runway 34 right, Air Premier 102.
Korean Air 074, wind 300 at 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear land.
Next arrival is the Korean 074 coming in from Vancouver. A lot of these
Air China 144, wind 290 at 9
a lot of these US aircraft are on their way in. All the aircraft from the United States and Canada.
34 right, line up in way.
34 right, line up in way, Korean Air 733.
Ah, very nice.
Tower, Delta 197, I left, 4 left.
Delta 197 have Incheon
Oh, Delta 197 as well.
Tower.
Service from Seattle.
Delta 197.
And oh, looks like the Korean 704 jumbo service is going to land on the other side. Never mind.
Cross runway 34 right, then follow green, Air Premier 102.
Mark Allen's there. G'day there, Mark. Now, look, we were going to dedicate that 747 service to Maeve, so we're still going to do it. She's landing on the other side, which is a bit of a shame, but look, a 747 arrival is still better than nothing anyway. There we go. Next arrival here on runway. Apologies for that noisy wind there. The Delta 197 from Seattle. Just over 11 hours of flight time. Not terribly long. And here's the Vancouver service just arriving. The Korean. We're starting to. We're starting. Can't get a word in.
Delta 197, wind with 290 at 10 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Delta 197, clear to land, 34 left.
Righto, there she comes. The Korean service from Tokyo Narita is returning. We're dedicating this arrival, albeit on the other side of the runway, sorry, the other side of the airfield, to our new Livery Lodge member, Maeve. Oh yeah, a little bit of a topsy-turvy landing there over on the other side. Nice little wheelie as well. Oh, look at all these heavies moving. It's unbelievable. Hey, good on you there, McDougall Grant. John Molyneux's there as well. G'day there, John. Nice to see you this afternoon. Nick's there in the chat. G'day there, mate. Just waiting on our Delta 197 A350 service from Seattle. Should be joining us in the next few moments. And Korean A350 as well. We've featured a couple of these on the show in the last 2 days. This one's Korean 187 off to Taipei today.
Korean 074 cross runway 34 right, follow the bridge 216 whiskey.
Lovely view of that pole there. Apologies, just waiting for our Delta just to drop in from behind those trees there. There she comes. Also, I meant to ask the viewers, what is the ETA of our KLM and Korean Air new livery flying in from Hong Kong on the 747? I imagine they won't be terribly far away.
GA305, wind 290 at 11 knots, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
There's our Delta service. Oh, KLM not too far away. Fantastic. Only about 8 minutes out, coming in from Amsterdam. KLM 855. And our 747 only 16 minutes out as well. Korean 174. Oh, fantastic! It's going to be a hot sort of next 20 minutes or so. There's a large queue of aircraft ready to depart, and of course our few little highlighted arrivals on the way in. Very much looking forward to the Korean 174. Oh. It's exciting. It's exciting. The sun's good. All we need is to land on 3-4 left. That's all we can ask. If it doesn't, I'll be quietly devastated. I think tonight, if we get the Korean Air 74 in the new livery on this side, I reckon we're in for a curfew show in Sydney. we need both them and KLM though. We've got to get both.
Asiana 124 heavy Incheon Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait.
911, runway 34 right, Asiana 124.
Oh yeah.
Korean Air 932, follow the greens, hold short up, runway 34 right.
Follow green, hold short up, runway 34 right, Korean Air 932.
There we go. This one sort of snuck in under the radar. I wasn't sort of expecting that one. Next arrival here on 3-4 left will be our Korean Air 908 service from London Heathrow. 777-300ER service, and of course just a couple of minutes out for our KLM Orange Pride livery. That's a big one on the hit list for me to photograph, and I'm so glad that it's coming in today when it's nice and sunny. It'll make all the difference. Oh, Hong Kong Express getting sporty there with a big left-hand turn.
Lieutenant Korean Air 908 Heavy Incheon Tower, wind 300 at 9er, maximum 17 knots, 1834 left, clear to land.
There we go. Korean Air 908 now cleared to land on runway 34 left. That is the Heathrow service we were just talking about just a moment ago.
Delta 1907, follow the greens, contact ground 11.7.
Couple of messages to catch up on there. A couple of Dreamliners there as well. Mark Bester dropping in 5 SydSquad memberships. Thank you so much there, Mark. Unfortunately, I don't have those names there, which is a bit of a bummer. Just getting a little bit behind with my battery change and just a busy last couple of minutes there. So thank you so much, Mark, and to the lucky members, welcome. And look, Mr. X, not 1, but 2 gifted memberships there. Thank you so much there, Mr. X. One of our lovely local Sydney siders as well. Lovely to have your company on the show this afternoon as well, Mr. X. He was at the Ridges event as well. Good on you, Mr. X. Appreciate you opening up the door to 2 lucky new members, as well as yourself there, Mark, with the 5 gifted. Right, here we go, Asiana. A330, just on the roll now, runway 34 right. Off to Nagoya today. There we go, off to Nagoya they go. A little hop over to Japan as well. Plenty of traffic between Seoul and well, most major Japanese cities. It's 7-4, but we'll swing it round because we've got 777 time over here. This is the London Heathrow service. Able to capture that one just in time. Ray's here. G'day there, Ray. Lovely to have your company on the show today. It's hard to get a word in. Ray's just dropped in a $9 Kiwi super chat. Thank you very much, Ray. Appreciate it. It's awesome footage, team. Keep up the great work. Oh, look, yeah, thank you very much there, Ray. It's very much appreciated. We had such a good show yesterday. The weather wasn't quite as good as what it is now. This is most certainly the best weather that we've seen on this particular Seoul visit. So it's lovely to be here and have a bit of sun on the back of my neck as well. There's our Tokyo Narita service, just looking for a parking bay. And look, mate, thank you very much for dropping a $9 Kiwi super chat there into the tip jar. Thank you there, Ray. Cheers, mate. Look at that beautiful sight. Looks like Korean. Well, they've nearly found their bay. I think they must be going into that stand there. Just starting to slow down. Wow, that was a bit of a spur of the moment shot, but it worked out in the end. Couple of beautiful Korean tails just sort of crossing over in front of each other. We'll have to swing the camera around in just a moment. Korean 812 just about to touch down, coming in from Xi'an in China. Where is she? The A330 service. Here she comes. You definitely don't get much time to prepare. Oh, there's a train going past as well. Didn't even know there was a train line there.
right, line up and speed on 802.
We've also got the KLM 855 on finals for 3-4 left as well, which is wearing the orange Pride livery. So that's 1 out of 2 that we're going to get on this side, which is fantastic. And then, gee whiz, they're following each other in. The Korean Air new livery. Hopefully it's on this side. It's a little bit early to call. I don't want to call it too early. Oh, I guess the Korean A350 is taking the spotlight there. There she goes. Oh, it is 3-4 left. Yes. Now I will warn you that when the 7-4 and 777s do touch down here on 3-4 left, I will be getting some photos just to let you know. KLM's just about to drop past. See that beautiful orange nose. Unfortunately, we won't see the aircraft depart, given that it's a rather late departure, but here she comes. What a treat. Oh, that's special. Oh, thumbnail. Wow, there she is. It looks like all my camera settings have gone funny, but tell you what a looker she is. I'm gonna have to get some snaps of this real quick. There we go, let's do it again. Panning and photos at the same time. How are we looking? Oh, we did pretty well. Aircraft still relatively in the frame, so that's a good start. Righto, next arrival, the Korean Air 174. This is the 747 in the new livery, the first time that we're featuring it on the SydSquad live show. And she's about to arrive there, coming in from Hong Kong this afternoon. Just under 3 hours of flight time. Big Daz is there. G'day there, Big Daz. Daz has been a member there with us for 17 of the best. Good on you, Daz. And saying g'day, everyone. Well, g'day to you there, Daz. Hope you're enjoying the Seoul Squad edition. And lovely to have you back on the show there. 17 months there in the lodge. And a very good afternoon to you. What a stunning livery. Yeah, everyone's into it. Lots of oh, come on. I reckon we get some 747 emojis in. Let's make it happen. Where is she? Oh, hang on. Are we ready? 747 emojis. Here we come. Korean Air in the new livery for the first time on the SydSquad show. We'll enjoy this one together, no doubt. Here she comes.
KLM A55, cross runway 34 right.
Cross 34 right, KLM A55.
174, follow the green, hold shut up, runway 34 right.
Follow the green, hold short runway 34 right, landing 174.
Georgia 1121, wind 280 at 11 knots, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 34 right, Georgia 1121.
Chinook 751, heavy Incheon Tower, runway 34 right, line up Hinway.
Line up Hinway, runway 34 right, China 751.
Here it is, folks. What do you reckon? What do you reckon?
007 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Runway 34 left, clear to land, green 03.
Here's shot of the day. Well, I'll see if we can make this the, oh no. I would have loved to make that the thumbnail, but I really need to get shots of those. Wow. Maybe I can superimpose those in together. Now, what do you reckon? What are your thoughts? Thumbs up, thumbs down? I mean, it looks pretty cool. It looks pretty cool. I don't know if that's the honeymoon period or what it is, but I'll tell you what, it is fantastic to see a 747 livery for the first time. Regardless if you like it or not, because it doesn't happen every day.
Runway 34 right, landing on the 8, near 239er.
Trying to fit it all in at once. Takes a lot of multitasking, folks. Whoops. A few thumbs up, a few thumbs down. That's fair enough. It's all about the conversation, right? I'll tell you what. On a rather personal note, that was a very, very special moment for me to see that in person for the first time. Obviously, Korean Air not bringing any 747s anywhere near Australia, to be honest. And to see it here at the home base is quite special.
Korean Air 174, follow the green 214 whiskey.
It was definitely number one on the hit list for this trip, and we've ticked the box. I love it.
Good afternoon, Korean Air 622 Heavy, 12 mile, final 3/4.
He's not Korean.
Standby break, Channel 239er, wind 280 at 12 knots, 1834 right, clear for takeoff.
Here we go. About to get some beautiful sunlight on it now. Oh, what do you reckon? Are we in thumbnail territory here? Right there? It's possible.
Korean Air 174, contact gate front, 122.17.
There we go, strutting down the catwalk, trying to impress us, and impress all the viewers as well. We've got the Delta 100 anniversary.
Korean Air
A350 taxiing out now as well. Looks like they're heading back to Atlanta. Delta 188, so looking forward to featuring that one on the show as well. Now, where's she going to turn? Looks like she's going to make a turn there. It's not easy being a plane spotter, is it? There we go, two of them next to each other. Are they going to do it? Are they going to park next to each other?
Follow the green, 11 green and 03.
I'll tell you what a special moment on the SydSquad show today. And if you haven't already, there is absolutely no better time to be hitting that like button on today's show.
Janelle 347, Heavy Tower, 1834 right, line up in way. Runway 34 right, line up in way.
Oh dear. 347. We've got 1,100 likes on the show today, which is fantastic for our Seoul show. I wonder if we can get him under the tower.
Follow the green for short of runway 34 right.
Follow the green for runway 34 right, 2822.
You'll have to forgive me for taking a few photos here and there. Photography, well, aviation photography, of course, is my first love. And when I see aircraft like this, there's no way I can not photograph her. I can't let it slide, unfortunately. There was no way I was flying all the way to Seoul and not photographing that on a sunny afternoon. There we go, nice. Look at all those Korean Air liveries. There is no doubt who's running the show here in Seoul. Next arrival, Korean 622. They're coming in from Manila. They're just about to touch down on runway 34 left. It is a 777-300 service, not the extended range variant, which is always nice to feature. In the departure queue, just rolling now off to Nagoya, the Jin Air 374 777 service. We'll try and get both in if we can. There's the 300. Oh, she's rotating already.
2822, cross runway 34 right, follow the green.
Runway 34 right, follow the green, 2822.
Wow, that sound is unreal. Just superb sound.
2822, contact ground 12-7.
Ground 12-7, 2822, good day.
Good day.
Good afternoon, Qatar 858 Heavy, that's approach runway 34 left.
Standby breath, China Eastern 5034, wind 280 at 11 knots, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34 right, clear for takeoff, China Eastern 50.
This controller's running the show, isn't she? She's doing a wonderful job.
Delta 188 Heavy Incheon Tower, 1834 right, line up and way.
Up runway 34 right, Delta 187.
Yes, you're exactly right there, Francis. I hate to disappoint if I miss a possible thumbnail shot, but if I get it on my real camera, I'm winning. Listen to that beautiful sound. Eastern Rolls-Royce powered. Hope you're getting the full experience on your TV or your device, whatever you're watching the show on. Hope the audio sounding good. Korean 928 just touching down there on 34 left, inbound from Milan.
I got 34 right, Delta 187.
Suzanne, yes, absolutely. If you haven't hit the like button already, there's no better way. I might actually request one of our lovely moderators set up a nice little like goal for us. Maybe 1,500. Is that too much to ask? Here comes our Delta 100 years anniversary. We're finally getting the departure on this side. You beauty. The nifty 50 on the roll. Here we go. Off to Atlanta.
Here to land. Runway 34 left, Qatar 858.
Wow, that's quite a nice looking livery. It looks a little bit unusual without the red on the Delta tail. But nonetheless, a really nice catch there. Again, I'll tell you what, it's been a hot little half hour here in Seoul. What a what a day for live streaming it is. Just about to roll now. China Eastern 5012 off to Shanghai today. A330 200 series. That'll be followed there by the T-Way 161 heading down to Singapore. Oh, he's Qatari just dropping in on 34 left, coming in from Doha. Look, it's no 380, but gee whiz, the 1000 is a beautiful aircraft. The nifty 50 grand of the Q.
Korean Air A380, wind 290 at 8, maximum 13 knots, 1834 left, clear to land.
Runway 34 left, Korean Air A380.
We've got a Kalita on finals. Looks like it's going to be arriving on the other runway though, unfortunately. Probably runway 33 left. Sorry, 35 left, I should say. Oh, 33. Oh, gee whiz, I've forgotten. I've had a mind blank. Oh. make some beautiful sound, don't they? The A330s. And look at that left-hand turn. Wow.
Qatari A58, contact ground 121.7.
17 Qatar A380, thank you.
That is beautiful. Here we go. Singapore service next to go for the TWA A330. Next heavy arrival here on runway 34 left is going to be the Korean 866 coming from Guangzhou. There's also a Korean A380 only about 5 minutes out or so. And that's Korean Air 186 service coming in from Taipei. And of course, when it rains, it pours. Another 380 also on the way in. The Emirates 322 on the way in from Dubai. That should almost, in fact, follow the Korean A380 in. So just a couple of minutes out for both of those ones. And I hope each and every one of you are enjoying the show today. I hope you're enjoying the stream that we're putting on for you. You're in good hands for another couple of hours, and maybe even beyond if we can do a night show tonight. Listen to this thing coming. Wow. Tell you what, I think this airport's ruined me for other airports. If I'm honest, how will I have a live stream anywhere else? It is just flat out, absolutely flat out, unbelievable. I hope you're enjoying it as well. I'll tell you who's enjoying it. Biggie Spell's enjoying it. He's just dropped in a $5 tip today. Thank you there, Biggie Spell. Asking for no reason whatsoever, Tim. But is there an airline you wish had stuck to a previous livery? Garuda and Royal Brunei spring to mind for you. Oh, gee whiz, that's a really good question. Give me a few minutes to think about that one there, Biggie Spell. I can't answer that one just yet. Just let me sit on that for a minute. We've also got Mitch here. G'day there, Mitchy. How are you, mate? Mitchy's been a member with us there in the suite there for 7 months. And saying, hey Tim, thanks for the last 7 months of action here on SydSquad. Great to see you back in Seoul. I do miss the iconic flag in front. Sets the scene. Yeah, look, absolutely. It is still there. It's just the wind direction that it's blowing. It's a little bit hidden by the flagpole. Good on you, Mitch. Appreciate it, mate. Doing a wonderful job. Saw you on the news the other day. Wow, look at that. Nice and long, nice and lean. Oh, give it to us. Left turn, come on. That's it. Oh, I love it. Right, yeah, so the flag is still there, but it's just kind of hidden, just given the wind direction that's blowing. Look, let's put that. There's our Connie as well, coming in from Los Angeles as well. Let's put that question out to the viewers as well. An airline that you wish had their original livery. Oh, gee whiz, that's a tough one. Mick Morris is asking, when does the hour of power start? We've been on the hour of power for the last almost 4 hours. Big Connie. all white 7-4 just rolling in there on the eastern parallels. I think it's 3-3 left, I think. France is saying Incheon gives LAX run for its money. Mate, I reckon this is far better. The amount of heavies here on a consistent basis is unsurpassed. I think the only place that springs to mind that could beat this, besides Dubai with the amount of 380s they get, but that's kind of different, is probably Heathrow. I mean, look, there's heavies everywhere. Doesn't matter where I point the camera. Now, look, 330, touching down. Shona G, why is Khalida called Connie? It's called Connie because that's the name's, sorry, the owner's name. His name's Connie Khalida. I think it's Constantine or something. You know what? That's probably one that springs to mind as well. Khalida Air, their original livery. It's still going around, but I'd like the quote unquote new livery to go away. But yes, yeah, Connie Khalida. He's still around. I think he's quite old though, but he's very into motor cars as well. Korean Air 186. That is our first of 2 consecutive A380s about to join us here on 34 left. That'll be followed by the Emirates 322 service coming in from Dubai. Oop. So we'll feature that very, very shortly. I mean, look, on finals here, 2 A380s at 777. All in just the next couple of minutes. I mean, in queue we've got a lovely Korean Air Dreamliner taxiing out, heading up to runway 34 for departure. Also following the company A330. Connie is a he, yes. I think it's it might be Constantine. I'm not too sure what his full name is. Tell you what, I'm about 2 hours behind my my little snack break. we're gonna have to focus in on the Korean 380 here. Where is she? Here she comes. Look at the size of it.
A660 code April 12217.
April 12217 Korean Air.
Airport 703, wind 2, liner 0 degrees 1 runner, runway 3, flying purple takeoff. Korea 186, follow degrees and hold short, runway 3, fly.
Okay, welcome to Seoul. Look at that! What a beautiful sight. Righto, Emirates 322 now also cleared to land here on 34 left. I won't need a photo of that one. They're a dime a dozen at Sydney Airport. We get 4 different registrations a day. Who needs it? In fact, we're going to get, well, we've got 2 380s there, so we've got the active one. We've got the one parked over behind. Wow, Emirates is really close behind. It should be just about to pop round the corner now. Let's see my timing. Ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 now. There she is.
Runway 34 right, 9 up and range, radio 041.
Wow, she's heavy. She's rolling all the way through, I think. Oh, oh yeah, she's rolling all the way through.
Follow the green all short of runway 34 right,
I don't think we've seen any aircraft actually roll down and vacate this far on today's stream or yesterday's stream. We were mostly vacating them off the earlier rapid exit. Look at this. Welcome to Seoul, everybody. The land of the giants. Righto, the Emirates is just going to make a right-hand turn there briefly. And just hold short of runway 34 right until this next 787 gets a move on. Next departure lined up now is the Korean 41 787 service off to Seattle. And they're just commencing their takeoff roll now, actually. Oh, Conrad, that's the one. Oh, Vena's there in the chat, modified. Bella, hello there, everyone. Glad you're all enjoying the show. Who doesn't love a Seoul stream, hey? Put it on your list. At 2 o'clock, I said I was going to have something to eat in about an hour. I have not stopped. Oh, what's going on over here? A little bit of a smoky old start from the APU there. They're firing up the APU for the maybe for the first time in a little while. Just about to pop that air bridge on. It's definitely creating a bit of smoke though. Look at that. Righto, what do we got? Air Premier just lining up there on runway 34 right. They're heading off to Bangkok this afternoon. Premier 601 is the call sign. Yeah, she's still chuffing a bit. It's blowing it all over the airfield. I thought the yeah, no smoking on the tarmac. What's going on there? France is saying so many thumbnail opportunities. Yeah, it's been incredible, hasn't it? Yeah, I said I was going to stop and have something to eat about 3 hours ago, and that's well and truly sailed. Biggie Spell, back to your question, mate, about an airline that I'd like them to go back to their original livery. I'd probably say Kalita Air was one of them. I loved that retro look. That was fantastic. As far as other ones, United is probably one of them. Bit of a questionable one, but I used to love the Battleship Grey United 747. That was always a real eye catcher for me. She's still chuffing over there, like a little steam train. It's rather unusual though. You don't see them normally chuff for that long. Any stream from Thailand this year? Nah, not this year, unfortunately. Other plans, got to save the dollars, you know what I mean? Can't be gallivanting all year round. Speaking of Bangkok, that's where this Premier's heading off to. There we go. She's off to departures. How's that little steam train going over here? Oh, she's still going. Got to be careful what I film though. Don't want to end up on the news. Oh look, the ground crew and stuff, they're still loading the aircraft, so no one's obviously worried about it. Is it starting to ease now? Oh, it's still going. It's still chuffing. Maybe it's feeling a little hot and bothered because she's parked next to that 747 in the new livery. I must admit I would be too. Next heavy departure, currently number two to go, is the Korean 671 off to Kuala Lumpur. It's an A330 300. Yeah, wow, look at that. A big puff of smoke then. It seems to have stopped now. Beautiful. What have we got on the horizon? London Heathrow arrival. Asiana 522, next one in. On the parallel. Korean Air 766 from Sapporo, up there in northern Japan. And following in on runway 3 for left, currently number 2 to arrive is T-Way 408 coming in. Ooh, gee whiz, that was very harsh ATC. Korean Air T-Way 408 coming in from Barcelona, A330 200 series. There's also Korean 024 coming in from San Francisco, and followed by that Asiana 777 coming in from Hong Kong, Asiana 722. So what is that? That's 2, 4. That is 5 heavies on final in the next 3 minutes. Not many aircraft can pull that off. No, sorry, not many airports in the world can pull that off. Operating two parallel runways and having 5 heavies due in the next 3 minutes. Name another airport in the world that operates 2 parallel runways with that many aircraft in queue to land at once. There's not many, I don't reckon.
Cruise 671, wind 300 degrees 120, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 671.
Holden HSV Ali is back. Hello there. Look at this. This is a wonderful, wonderful, generous tip on today's show. Thank you so much there, Sam. Sam Dunworth there with a $20 super chat. Thank you very much there, Sam. The scenes of all the heavies are immaculate. The orange Pride KLM livery was amazing to see. You're a legend for bringing us these scenes. Oh, thank you very much there, Sam. But you know what? This is I don't want to sound selfish, but I'm not just here for you guys. I want to be here too. Now, look, I've been plane spotting in Seoul in the past as well. Before live streaming was a thing. Actually, is that new livery? Oh, no, it's not. Yeah, look, mate, it is a special place in the world. There is no doubt that there is not many places in the world that are like this. The variety of different airlines, countries, destinations. Listen to this. Is there an airport in the world that we could do better? I just don't think so. The viewing location. I mean, the viewing location, where I mean, let me give you an idea. This is the viewing location. We're elevated. There is next to no obstructions except for our beautiful flagpole there, which, if you ask me, is fitting of the scene anyway. And then all the way up to the southern end, we are almost completely unobstructed. It is... Oh, actually, they did get the fireys there, the fire tenders. Show's over, fellas. Nah, look, it's at the top of my list now. There's no doubt about it. It is the spot to be. And Samuel, thank you very much there. A very, very generous $20 super chat on the show today, mate. Very much appreciated. So it looks like they have done a full turnout by the looks of things. There's a number of fire tenders there. Looks like there's about maybe five fire tenders there. Oh, who am I kidding? We don't have time for that. We got heavies to catch. Here they come. Seaway inbound. Oh, look, that is pleasure. Now, look, in a way, I'm very lucky. I did spend a lot of time in my younger years doing a lot of travel. I was one of those people that, without sounding like a loner, I wasn't super duper social. I didn't I had friends, but I didn't have a whole lot of friends to sort of. My whole childhood, well, my whole early days was just plane spotting. I would save my money and spend it on flights instead of other things that people in their 20s would probably spend it on. So I gathered a lot of real world experience about travel, and filled up my passport pretty healthily, and yeah, that's where the passion stays, and that's where it came from essentially. Without going into too much detail, both my parents worked in the airline industry at some point. And yeah, travel's obviously a big thing, and to feature airports like this is yeah, it's a real bucket list item. And I'm very very, very genuine when I say I'll be coming back. I will be coming back. Here's Asiana 722 service coming in from Hong Kong. And just doing a little pre-read there of Mark Bester's message there. I am very grateful, and never will fail to appreciate my understanding wife that's at home manning the fort. Because if she wasn't on board, neither would I be on planes. So there you go. We'll bring that one up now anyway. There we go. Mark Bester with a lovely $10 super chat there for the Mrs. S Appreciation Fund. I'm grateful to his support behind the scenes to bring us all these amazing streams. Yeah, look, I think that resonates with a lot of things in life. Not just coming out and doing some live streaming. It goes with your work, your hobbies, yeah, all of your interests. If you've got people, your loved ones that are into it and that support your interest, they don't have to love it too. But if they're into it, the world is your oyster, and I'm very, very much appreciative. Not only to Mrs. S, but to the kids as well. They understand it as well. That I don't want to go plane spotting. I need to. Lovely little Asiana Tufa. There, the 777 and the 350. But no, in my pre-streaming era. Is that another A380? In my pre-streaming era, there was definitely a lot of travel involved. Obviously, different circumstances with children and things like that. But look, much appreciated there, Mark. She's going to be well looked after, especially with contributions like that. Very generous of you, Mark, and I appreciate it. Cheers for the tenner, Mark. Team trip to Seoul. It's it almost is like that, but I'm just here with the tripod, right? Just on screen now, the Asiana 712 service coming in from Taipei, the A380, and next arrival on runway 34 left is the Turkish 90 coming in from Istanbul. It's a 777-300ER service. And you have to remember there's a lot to tolerate when it comes to me, especially with you work at the airport, and on your days off you go to the airport. That's a special kind of person. What do you do on your days off? Oh, I go to the airport. Don't you work there? Yeah, so. There we go, look at this nice mix. 4 unique Korean airlines right there on screen now. Got the EasterJet, the TUA, the Asiana, and the Korean. Lovely little array there. Right, we'll swing it round. Turkish about to make their appearance here on runway 34 left. About to cruise on past. MSU Kiwi, a returning member there, joining us in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Welcome back there, MSU Kiwi. And kia ora to you too. Welcome back to the show. Here he comes, Turkish. All the way from Istanbul. Looking at about a 9 hours, 19 minutes since their departure in Istanbul. Following this arrival will be the Korean 660 777 service coming in from Bangkok today.
Turkish Rider 0, follow the greens and hold short, runway 34 right.
Follow the green, hold short, runway 34 right, please.
Operator 660, wind 290 degrees 7 right, runway 34 right, Catherine.
runway 34 right, Korean 660.
There we go, Turkish 777 on screen now. And just in the meantime, we've got Mr. Steve Ames. He's back here again. G'day there, mate. And he's just dropped in 5 gifted memberships on the SydSquad show today. And Kuda Barbie's got one. Jordan, Gary, MB, and BG all picking up gifted memberships there on the SydSquad show today. Fantastic. Hey, look at those. They look the same. Good on you, Steve. Welcome, mate. Welcome. Glad you're enjoying the show. And yeah, very much appreciative of dropping in a couple of gifted memberships on the show once more. Never an obligation, but of course, always appreciated extending the community. Good on you, Steve. Here we go, Korean 92, 81. Oh, hello there, Gina.
Singapore 601 Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait.
Not sure where this is headed, but it's going long. Look at that. Wow.
Stand by, break, Turkish.
Yeah, love it. Flat stick out the door. Away they go. Thanks for playing. Wait. Oh, not sure where they're going, but they were very, very heavy. There was no flight details on that one. I imagine it's probably outbound, maybe to the US, maybe Europe. Wow. That's fantastic. The big tripler just arriving here on 3-4 left as well. It's a Korean 660 from Bangkok today.
Follow the greens and hold short, runway 34 right.
Follow the greens, on you get.
Asiana 702, wind 300 degrees, runway 34 right, Catherine.
And all 380 over there in the background. That was our Taipei arrival. There's another heavy over there. That's what's that? Korean 756 coming in from Okinawa in Japan. Just going to hide behind the building. Very cheeky. Where's our Turkish? There they are.
United 892 Tower.
Go ahead, United 892.
United 892, due to inner separation, hold about 2 minutes.
United 892 will hold.
Righto. Singapore, is it 601? Might be the 601 service down to Singapore, 7810. Just rolling now, runway 34 right, long takeoff roll from this one, no doubt. Here she comes. Anytime you like. Wow, look at that. Oh, it's a great looking livery, the custard duck. Something I haven't had the opportunity to say on the shows yet. She's going to give us a nice left-hand turn there as well. Look at that, it's like poetry for your eyes, isn't it? There she goes, the custard duck off to Singapore. No time for that though. We've just got heavies moving everywhere. Look, you got Jin Air on the way out. You've got Turkish on the way in. United next to go down there. American also pushed back down there on the end. Gee whiz. I don't know if I'm going to get an opportunity to have my little my cheesecake. It's almost dinner time. I think that ship has finally sailed. I think dinner just became dessert. Here we go. Matthew's here. G'day, Matt. Matthew's celebrating 21 months as a Gold Coast Penthouse member. Good on you, Matt. Lovely to have you part of the crew. For 21 of the best. Thank you, mate. And Christy's here. Hello there, Christy. Always lovely to see you there in the chat. And today's obviously no exception. And Christy's just dropped in a $10 super chat on today's show. Straight into the Seoul tip jar. Appreciate it there, Christy. Thank you for making my day again, Tim. My students watch the last period. They love it just as much as I do. What time? Oh, no, so this must have been maybe towards the start of the show. I was like, gee whiz, isn't it 20 past 6 there in Sydney? Or on the East Coast? Look, I'm glad you're enjoying it there, Christy. I get a lot out of doing the shows as well. Obviously, you know, we get to see so many different things each time we venture out to somewhere. And I'm glad you've enjoyed today's show. We've still got 2 more days here, which is fantastic. And we're leaving on Thursday night. We're out of here. This is United 892 heading back to San Francisco. Christy, thank you so much there for the very generous $10 super chat on today's show. Much appreciated, of course. Big shout out to your students. Don't know what class they're in, but big shout out. It's like it's poetry in motion, isn't it, folks? They're going to give us a nice left-hand turn as well. Those wings flexing back nicely. Just never know where to point the camera at this airport. Just always a beautiful array of movements around. We've got a brand new member joining us. We've got Ridiculous joining us in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Welcome, Ridiculous. Appreciate you becoming a member and seeing value in the membership here at the SydSquad show. Much appreciated. And the warmest of welcomes to the Bondi Beach Cabana today. Oh, gee whiz. Where's this guy come from? Welcome, Ridiculous. Great to have you part of the team. Ooh, T-Way 777's on the pushback there. I don't know if it's departing. I don't know if it goes out today. I don't know if it's a... because it went out yesterday, so I don't think it's going to be departing. Oh, here's Korean 402 from Sydney. Here it is, all the way from Sydney. 9 hours, 45 minutes. They've done it in under 10 hours. Well done. There we go. Well, I wonder where Asiana is. The Asiana 602. That's probably not too far behind as well. There she is from the home base. Fantastic. Oh, gee whiz, you're gonna be in trouble here in a minute, Hayden. Tim needs an apron, rubber gloves, and he will become Tim the housemate. I think look. You know what? I'll do whatever I've got to do if I can do it. If I can come and do a few live streams here in Seoul. It is too good not to want to come back. Oh dear, I'm happy to wash the dishes, happy to do whatever I need to do. Good on you, Hayden. I'll let you come and you can be the housekeeper. I'll pack you in my bag. Oh dear. Here we go, MSU Kiwi's back again and dropped in a $5 Kiwi super chat. I wouldn't expect anything less, of course. And the Kiwi is saying, you cannot watch and appreciate this stream of heavies alone without joining. Oh, that's awesome. We, being Mr. and Mrs. MSU Kiwi, appreciate the show, Tim. For the tip jar, hey, I appreciate it, mate. Very kind, very kind. And yeah, no, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Where are we? There we are. Oh, I've got my hand sort of on the tripod there as well, trying to keep things moving. Yeah, but look, a warm welcome and a very good afternoon to everybody tuning in from the show today. It's lovely to have your company. And it's a beautiful, beautiful afternoon. I know it says 8 degrees up the top there, but the warm sun is just beautiful. Is that Air Central? Looks like it. It is a very, very warm, pleasant afternoon here in Seoul. I don't know how I don't know. It might be 8 degrees, but it doesn't feel it. I mean, the sun is just. I feel like doing one of these ones. You know what I mean? It's just. It's so beautiful. It's beautiful. And of course, I'd like to welcome you all to the SydSquad show this afternoon. It's lovely to have your company and say hello there on the BTS camera. I don't get on it all too often. But yeah, want to of course thank each and every one of you for tuning into the show today, and I hope you've enjoyed it. If you have, make sure you hit the like button. It is the freest way to support the channel, and the only way that we will ever encourage the support is via the free kind, and of course, very much appreciated. Just as we watch the Sydney flight go looking for a bay. But yeah, just wanted to jump on and wave to you all wherever you're tuning in from around the world, and welcome you to beautiful sunny Seoul. And I'm so glad I can say that today. Good on you to Mr. and Mrs. MSU Kiwi, and kia ora indeed. Look at this, parallel heavies again. We must be in Seoul. Oh, that is fantastic.
Incheon coordinate 844, dynamite runway 34 left.
Oh, fantastic audio as well. Obviously, audio it plays a major part in the live streaming biz, right? If you haven't got good audio, have you really got a show? Not really. James Erlenwine's there. G'day, James. James is celebrating 17 months there in the cabana with us. Good on you, James. Making sure I'm all caught up with everything. Yeah, good on you, James. Appreciate that. And Johnny Vogel here, simply marvellous, dropping in one gifted membership there as well. You're a legend, Johnny. Wonderful supporter of the channel, wonderful supporter of Little Winks as well. We love spreading the love with our charity partner of choice, based down there at Bankstown Airport. Good on you, Johnny. And Ashley Hughes, he's out again, and he's dropped in another 5 gifted memberships to the community. Let me see. Let me see if my chat will go up far enough. Yes, it will. We've got Shimona Wong, we've got Gary Werrett, Jesse Gibson, Colin Todd, and Oscar McGowan, all picking up gifted memberships there, courtesy of Big Ash himself. Great supporter of the channel, one of our fantastic members of the mod squadron. John Southern, see you later. Thanks for playing. Dipping the nose, dipping the wing into a lovely left-hand turn. Look at that. Lovely side on profile there. There's a carrier that we haven't featured yet. I don't think we featured them yesterday, and I don't think we've featured them today, but it's China Spring. And they've just dropped in from. Oh, gee whiz! I'm not even going to try and pronounce that name. Shit. Shijia Zhuang? I got nothing. I'll be honest. I openly admit defeat there. If I said it with a bit more speed, maybe I might be able to have a shot. Broccoli's there in the chat. G'day there, Broccoli. One of the great play on words names there, Broccoli. Mr. 747-400 is there. Thanks to him for the massive commitment. These awesome live streams. Good on you, Mr. 747-400. He's got good taste in aeroplanes too, by the looks of it. Oh, look who it is. Are you out of the doctor's office yet there, Grant?
Runway 34 right, line up and wait, American.
I reckon there's probably a good shout that you are. Dropping in another generous 5. It's gone out to Deadpool, Alex Conway. Oh, hang on. Where are we? Airbus on. Umar's got one as well. We've got Adrian and Diego Sanchez all picking up their gifted memberships today there from Grant the Mustard Duck Miller. No Mustard Ducks here in Incheon today though, unfortunately. Oh, go Airbus on, look at that. Possibly turn of the day there from Airbus on. Go off, son. I don't know if you noticed it. I think it's getting towed. I don't think it's pushing back. So there we go. Oh, good on you, Grant. Appreciate the lovely 5 gifted there, and a warm welcome to those aforementioned names. Yeah, I think looks like it's going to get towed off. Away she goes. Righto, American. Next to go, American 280 service to Dallas, Fort Worth. About 12 and a half, 13 hours on board the 777. Good luck to each and every one of them. They're going to need it. Danny Yuzerski's there, tuning in from Mullumbimby, New South Wales. Oh, Grant, you're dropping into the replay lounge. Is that right? Here we go, American. Let's hear it. Oh, not responding. Never mind. Righto, American off to the home base, off to the motherland, Dallas, Fort Worth. The American 280 777-200 ER service, old school. Love it. I can see an A380. I don't know if it's getting towed. Oh, it is. It's under tow. Never mind. What a shame. Oz Turks there as well. G'day there, Oz Turks. Seki's there. Was that a slip of the tongue? No, not a slip of the tongue. I was trying to pronounce the Chinese city name. it was. I don't even know where to start. Are you staying around tonight? 9 p.m. Nah, I'll be finishing at 7 p.m. Finishing at 7 p.m.
1407.
Listen, how many likes are we sitting on today's show? We've got business to talk. We've got to talk some business. Dashcam Fanatics is there. G'day, Nick. Nick's been a member with us there for 13 of the best. Good on you, Nick. There in the Sydney Harbour Suite. 13 months have flown. Is that another aviation pun? Like I say, if I had $1. Thanks, Tim, Kurt, and Matt, for your amazing plane spotting channel. Thanks also to our mods. Oh, sorry, our amazing mods. You know who you are. You. Well said there, Nick. No, they do a wonderful job. The moderators. And we regularly put them through their paces as well. Sometimes we don't do many streams, and sometimes we do a lot. I think it was last month. We did about, what did we do? 10 streams in 9 days or something. It was ridiculous. I think that was last month. I can't quite remember. Special livery, off they go. Yeah, good shout there, Nick. Appreciate your wonderful ongoing support there as well. Here's one of my faves, the Thai A350 heading back to Bangkok today. Next arrival on runway 34 left is the Korean 126 A321 Neo service coming in from Xiamen. And on the parallel, Korean 054 from Honolulu, 787-10 series. Tim, did you have a snack? No, I still haven't had it yet. It's sitting over on a chair just staring at me. I was supposed to consume it 2.5 hours ago, but it just never happened. I'm considering just waiting for dinner. I don't know what I'm going to have for dinner tonight. We do have a 747 on final though. Korean 018. Hey, just quietly check this out. Hang on. After this after this Thai departure, I've got to show you something. Insert mod squad emoji. Yeah, we've sort of discussed it. We might have to. I don't know how many spots we've got in terms of emojis. Look at that, smooth as silk. Let's stay with her. The Korean 018 from Los Angeles is going to land on the other runway, unfortunately. I've learned to accept that though. Unfortunately. Oh, my chat's disappeared. Stand by. Righto, if we hit about 1,500 likes, I don't know what we're sitting at the moment. I'll share with you some news. Look, just quietly. I just want to have a go at this photo on Flight Radar. Is that not one of the most unreal photos you've ever seen? I mean, they normally have some good ones, but that is unbelievable. That aircraft is where is she? She's just on final now. If you want to go and have a look at that photo, just coming over the bay there. It's going to be landing on the other parallels though. So unfortunately, not this side, but whoever that photographer was, that was unbelievable. G'day, Rob Shostanovich is there. Hello. Wade Perry saying, Tim, did you know that you just hit 1,000 videos? Is this the 1,000th video? Is it on the channel? Really? Oh, it is too. It is 1,000. It shows it on there. Hang on. A little bit hard to see. Where is it? There. Hang on. There it is. Yeah, 1K videos. Because it was at 900 97 just the other day, whenever it was.
Korea 126, contact plan 12217.
There you go, 1,000. Oh well. Congratulations to the channel. Not a bad stream to bring it up on, hey? We've been flat out. We're on 1,300 likes. If we hit 15, I'm going to drop some news. And no, you're not allowed to guess if that's what you're asking. If that's what you're about to ask me. 1,500 likes. We need 200 more likes. 200 likes to go. If you're out there and you haven't hit the like button yet, it is of course the freest way to support the SydSquad channel. There's OK, Korea spelled backwards. Just arrived there. I'm not sure where they came from actually. Whoop. Yeah, there's 1,100 of you tuned into the Korea show, which is above average. The algorithm doesn't really seem to like me in Korea. I don't know why. It's weird. On a daytime show in Sydney, we'll get around sort of maybe 1,500 viewers. But yeah, the old YouTube algorithm just does not really like Seoul. That's okay. I do, and that's the main thing. A couple of narrow bodies there, just manoeuvring around the apron. Oh, actually, there's our TWA 777, so it did get towed off. I missed that. Oh, look at this. $7.4 inbound. Yeah, there you go. So the 1,000th addition to the channel, and you're watching it right now live. How good's that? I was not aware until now. Look at that. Look at this beautiful afternoon weather, folks. Temperature 13 degrees, feels like 8 degrees. I mean, it is chilly. There's no doubt about it, but I'm in shorts. No puffer jacket today, just because the sun's nice and warm. I think we'll have to go out and celebrate later on. 1,000 videos. That's a lot.
Cross runway 34 right. Follow the green TWA 126.
It's a lot of garbage on the channel. Where is she? Where is she? The Queen of the Skies in from Los Angeles. There she is. And tomorrow will be yeah. Well, we'll stream tomorrow. Not 100% sure of the stream time at this stage. I've got a couple of things to do, but I will be streaming tomorrow. And then Thursday. Oh, look at this lovely message there coming in from Dave. Hello there, Dave. Dave's just dropped in a 10. He's dropped in 1,000 cents. We'll put it that way. He's dropped in 1,000 cents for the 1,000 videos on the channel. How good's that? Oh, good on you, Dave. Thank you very much, Dave, for the kind tenor. So Friday, my flight leaves around. I've got to be at the airport around sort of 5 o'clock-ish or so. I want to be at the airport about 5 o'clock. So what I'm sort of planning to do is stream maybe a little earlier start on the Friday. So sorry, on the Thursday. What am I saying? Wednesday, probably similar to today, give or take. And then on the Friday, I'll probably come out a little bit earlier, and we'll run maybe a bit of an earlier stream, so that I do get a little bit of time just to have a little bit of a rest, and organise my belongings and get all sorted before we pack up. So I've got to obviously got to consider that. Got to think about all those things. But yeah, just wanted to mentally prepare myself and yourself for what's to come on the next couple of shows here at SydSquad. So thank you very much there, Dave. Much appreciated, mate, for dropping in the $10 super chat. And look, I mean, most of the camera there is going to be rather obstructed there, but look at this, 747 again. That's 2 in a row on runway 33 left. This one of the ex-China Airlines models, and now flying for Asiana Cargo. And even though Asiana Cargo are going to be dumping their freight division, it'll be interesting to see if they all come over to Korean Air, or I know Air Incheon's picked up one of the 74s. But I believe Asiana Cargo 74s are up for sale, or they might be up for sale. I can't remember. But there it is, the China Airlines hybrid Asiana freighter. There we go. Actually, this is probably a good representation of what I deal with on the shows, because I'm constantly, trying to operate this, trying to look at the chat, trying to, I don't want to miss anything on the other side of the airfield. I've got my flight radar open because I need it open on these shows, simply because I can't see the approach. So it's obviously the building and the mountain in the way. I can't see anything. So if there's something good on finals, like there is, but it's on the other runway, the Korean 82 from JFK, I've got to keep an eye on flight radar. So it's a little bit tricky, but I love a challenge. I love a challenge. That's what it's all about. Otherwise, I don't like being in the comfort zone too much. Otherwise, it's too easy. You got to be kept on your toes a little bit, in my opinion. My
Yes,
my mum told me you got to be it's not good to be too comfortable. You got to be on your toes a little bit, just a little bit, just so you don't get too complacent, too lazy. Grant Adset's there in the chat. G'day there, Grant. And here we go. Dashcam Fanatics Nick has dropped in 1,000 cents as well. Here's a tenner for the 1K videos. Oh, I mean, look, 1,000 video. That's a lot of work. I mean, the channel's been around since YouTube was less than 1 year old, so the channel's quite old. And if you go back to some of our old videos, they go back to like 2005 or something. They go back a long way to the old days, back long before SydSquad was around for sure. But yeah, there you go, 1,000. Thank you there, Nick. Appreciate the 1,000 cents. I wish I had some sense. Jeju Air just rolling down 3-4 right. We'll stick with the 380 though. It's a beautiful sight, of course. Real Green's my location is called Air Refresh. You can look them up on Instagram. So they've got an observation deck. $10. You can do as much spotting as you like all day, if that's what floats your boat, because that's what floats mine. Here he is, all the way from New York's JFK. 14 hours and 51 minutes flight time here. There she is, making it look easy. Look at all those wide bodies.
Tower, good afternoon, Jeju 6022, approaching runway 34 left.
Jeju 6022 Tower, runway 34 left, continue approach.
There we go, welcome back to Seoul. We've got a Korean jumbo out there as well, on base leg at the moment, coming in from Tianjin. Korean 318, 747, 400. I've got good faith. I think we can We might be able to get it on this side. On 34 left. I hope. I hope is the case. Danny Yazerski's there as well. G'day there, Danny. Danny's just kindly dropped in a $3 super chat there into the Soul tip jar. Appreciate it, Danny. Congrats to all at SydSquad team. Beautifully shot. Oh, I appreciate it. Takes a bit of practice, of course. But I mean, after 1,000 videos, you gotta have some idea what you're doing, right? But yeah, Danny, appreciate the 3 on the show today, mate. Much appreciated. Here we go, Air Canada. Next one to roll here on 34 right. This probably heading back to Vancouver, I'd say. I sort of missed that one. Seki, no, haven't worked that out, mate. Haven't worked that out. Not sure what the little building is there in the middle. Nice. Oh yeah, she's nice and low there, the Air Canada.
Air Canada 064, leading control 125, decimal 15. 2515, Air Canada 061,
There we go, long night ahead for the Koreans and Canadians on board there. As they head back to Vancouver, there's the Asiana China Airlines hybrid. Yeah, the batteries level looking. The batteries are looking quite good. Very pleased. Expat Jimmy's there in the chat. G'day. Love to have your company. And look at this, Dave L just coming in, and well, he's dropped in a $10 super chat just a moment ago, and now with 5 gifted memberships. Who have we got there in the chat? We've got Slade, we've got Dark Arake, we've got Ben Fairhall, Easy, and Jay Bayless, all picking up gifted memberships there. Thank you so much. A lovely contribution there to the SydSquad family there from, pardon me, from Dave. Thank you so much there, Dave. Welcome to those lucky 5 new members joining us today. Here goes EasterJet off to I don't know where. I didn't look it up. I feel like a bit of a rookie having to rely on my flight radar. There they go. See you later, EasterJet. Thanks for joining. Etihad's down there. The beautiful Champagne 787. About ready to head back to Abu Dhabi this afternoon. Oh, that's 747. What are you doing? What are you doing on the other runway? Hey, Dave. Thanks very much, mate. 5 gifted. Very much appreciated. All right, I need a drink. Stand by, I'll be back in 1 sec, just while we've got a short minute before Etihad gets a move on. Stand by.
Etihad 823 Incheon Tower, line up and wait for next 348. 06022, follow the green, full shot up, 348.
Oh, A380 on the move. I don't know. I don't think it's departing. Hang on. Let's have a look. Oh, I think it's. Oh no, it was the arrival actually. Bummer. Forgot about it. Yeah, it was the JFK arrival. Just going to be rounding the corner.
Etihad
Falcon F1, this ATC is very calm. She's amazing. Yeah, we've actually had some really nice ATC comms today. It's been really good. Look at that. Asiana, Air Seoul, Jeju Air, and Korean all in the one shot. And Asiana Cargo, if you... Oh no, actually that might be Kalita over the back there, that white tail far right. Here she comes. We might stick with the 380s just for a moment. Just oh, she's not. Well, she might come closer to us, but that's okay. Beautiful sunset lighting. Just a shame that that silly pole's in the way. Here we go. Let's now pick up the Korean 318 service from Tianjin. Ornetti had a nice roll there as well.
Ajana 118 tower, line up and wait for the 348. Lining up and wait for the 348, shadow 108.
Wow, look at this long takeoff roll.
06022, cross for the 348, follow the green. Follow the green.
Nice. Look at that. That is spectacular. Wow. Etihad, thanks for playing. Who have we got down the end there? Asiana, next one to go. Down there, just ready to line up.
Contact ground 127. Contact ground 127.
Darren Cruz, g'day there, Darren. Darren's just dropped in a generous $8 super chat on the show today. Awesome stream, Tim. Oh, thank you there, Darren. Yeah, look, if I'm quite honest, when the weather's nice, mate, I'm in absolute cloud nine. Like, just look at these scenes, mate. It's just fantastic. I can't get enough of it. I'd love it to be this sunny all day. Hopefully tomorrow is sunny all day. If it's sunny all day, I might even start a little bit earlier tomorrow. But many thanks, of course, for your generous $8 tip today on the show. Glad you're enjoying it there, Darren. Many thanks, mate. Many thanks. And like a pilot there did drop in a 2,001 super chat, equivalent to about $2 Aussie. And it was in Korean. We couldn't read it, but I did get the translation thanks to our lovely moderator team here. And it said, "Hello, I'm Kwon Jun Won, the current Jeju Air captain. I see you have a lot of subscribers." How good's that? I love it. Hello there. Oh, I should say, 안녕하세요, Kwon Jun Won. Sorry, my Korean is no good. It's big shouts to moderator B-Rad and Shristi there for getting the translation across. It's obviously important that we ensure that all the messages that come across are suitable, and pre-screening that one. So thank you very, very much. Look at this. That is a long 330 roll. Oh. Wow. Just beautiful colours on it as well. Bright, clear blue skies. What a sublime afternoon. Only way to make that better is a big left-hand turn for us. Oh, it's not too bad. Not too bad at all. A big shout out as well to the moderators. They do a wonderful job just arming the chat, making sure everything's all good there. So we're always very adamant when we say that we could not do the shows without the moderators. They keep everything in check, which is always fantastic. We always appreciate the wonderful job that they do. Rob Shestanovich is saying that the gift emojis look like pizza boxes. That is not what I want to hear when I'm feeling a little bit peckish. Lovely another message there coming in from Mike Nobbs as well with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much there, Mike. It looks like Avgeek heaven, Tim. That is a massive airport. It seems to go for miles. Yeah, it does. It goes for Miles Harrison's. It's yeah, look, it's a big airport, and it's I mean, we just get spoiled with the amount of aircraft, the amount of big ones too. That's obviously plays a massive part in the success of the plane spotting here at Incheon. It's full on. I mean, like I don't get any breaks. But since it's this good, I have no issue with that. And I'm sure you don't either there, Mike. Thank you very much, Mike, for a very kind $10 super chat on the show today. Goes without saying, but of course, much appreciated. Just on the roll now is the Korean 629. They're off to Bali today. Come to think of it, we featured this departure yesterday as well on the show. Hopefully she makes some nice noise for us. There we go, off to Bali. Heading down to Denpasar. Lots of holiday makers on board, no doubt. Escaping the cool weather for a much warmer climate down there in Indonesia. I'd love a beach getaway, but I'd far prefer being here, if I'm honest. There is no 747s in Bali these days. Here he is. Our mate Mark Wagner's here as well. G'day, Mark. So nice to see you on the show this afternoon. I think you'll appreciate the live stream today in particular, having been in the industry for quite some time, Mark. So thank you so much for dropping in a $15 super chat and joining us on the show today. And what do you got to say for yourself, Mark? Great stream, Tim. Loving it. Having a post-stream... Oh, sorry. Have a post-stream flavoured beverage on me. Well, that's definitely on the cards, Mark. Who's this rolling? This is Jin Air heading down to Vietnam. Jin Air 91. Our next departure. Oh, actually, I don't know if you'll be able to really see. This is what I intended on burying earlier. It's a little cheesecake, but it's a little bit late for that because it's already 6 o'clock and I am gonna have dinner straight after the show. Well, I'll go and drop my stuff off and throw everything on charge for tomorrow. But this didn't get a run today. I said at 2 o'clock. You can go back and have a look at 2 o'clock. I said I'm gonna go and have this at 3 o'clock, about 3. That was 3 hours ago. And it's still there, so I might have to wait. I might have to go back in the fridge and I'll enjoy it tomorrow. But hello there, Mark. Lovely to have your company on the show today. And I hope you're enjoying it, mate. Appreciate the $15 super chat. And I will indeed enjoy a flavoured beverage on you tonight. Thank you so much, Mark. What a legend. And just while we're there with the beautiful, colourful messages there, Josh Amos there celebrating 14 months in the Sydney Harbour Suite. My anniversaries always seems to come with a special show, and what better than a Seoul show? Cheers for all the work you and, getting my words mixed up there. Cheers for all the work you and Kurt do for these streams. Oh, good on you, Josh. Thank you very much, mate. Very much appreciate the kind words.
Engineer 632, wind 290 degrees 11 knots, and A348, clear for takeoff.
There's Delta just arriving on the parallel. 3 left. 3. Yeah. Sorry. Thank you, Josh. Good on you, mate. 14 months. If all your anniversaries are happening on on good occasions, please continue. Shenzhen, 6:32 now rolling, heading out to Shenzhen. And behind that, the T-Way 101. They're heading off to Bangkok, the 737. Really faded looking one as well.
Evening, Asiana 271, Incheon Tower, country approach, runway 34 left.
Are we at 1,500 likes yet? I'm gonna drop some news when we get there. And if you're on the TV, you can press up, scroll along, and press the thumbs up button. We got some. Oh, what's going on over here? It's too quick for a turnaround, surely. Is it departing? Oh, no, I think it's towing. There's no flight information for it, unfortunately. I was going to say, it's too quick. It only arrived an hour ago. There's no chance it's going anywhere. Never mind. Hopefully we'll feature it on tomorrow's show. If it doesn't depart late tonight anyway. So there she is, the glorious and one of a kind at this stage Korean Air 747-8 in the new revised livery. Just about to tow off. Who knows where she's going, but she's not staying on that bay. Hey, good on you, Judy Berry. Thanks for joining. Oh, are we already at 1,000? Are we already at 1,500, are we? If you want to go and check out when this arrived, I think it landed about 5 o'clock. I can't quite remember what time stamp it came in, but it was about 5 o'clock or so when it landed on this runway, and yeah, it was just. Look, if you whether you love it or you hate it, it's a spectacular sight. I mean, like, come on, look at it. More about just the novelty of it being new, if anything. Oh, we had 1,500, are we? That wasn't too hard, was it? All right, you ready? Have a guess. Here we go, thumbnail. No thumbnail. Right. Are you ready? Are you ready? How do you feel about a curfew show tonight in Sydney? How do you feel about it? I want to see curfew emojis flood the chat, because straight after Seoul tonight, we're going to be finishing up at 7 p.m. We're going to transfer you straight over into a live stream at Sydney all the way until the curfew. What do you reckon? What do you reckon? Can we tempt you? Can we tempt you for that? Let me hop off screen. We've got to enjoy this. Beautiful. Oh, look at that. Look how much it stands out. Can we tempt you for a... No, I don't think we got moderator approval for that either. Mods, are you available? I hope the moderators are available for a stream tonight, because there's going to be one. Kurt is out at the airport, and he's setting up. So what we're going to do for you... Oh, look at this view, folks. Look at this view. What we're going to do for you after we finish at 7 o'clock local time here, so we've got about 50 minutes to go. That way I'll get a bit of time to pack up and go and have some dinner. I don't need to rush, which will work out really well. We're going to have a curfew show for you. We're going to take you about a couple of thousand nautical miles south, back down to home base at Sydney Airport, and we're going to run through until 11 p.m. and maybe beyond, given that it's what day is it? A Tuesday. There's Friday night. We've got a special guest host in the likes of Cargo Charlie. I believe he's going to be out there as well. It's going to be a nice show. And look at the chat. The chat's flooding with the emojis there. So we're gonna, you know, we like to keep things, moving on the SydSquad show. And this is going to be another way we can do it. So Seoul now for the afternoon. I think I'm about to run out of battery from my camera there. Seoul now, Sydney tonight, Seoul tomorrow. How does that sound? Do you love it or what? Do you? Is that a good surprise? Oh, pineapple! You're a good man. Can I take credit for it? I don't think I can. Pineapple dropping in a pineapple. And you know what? This is the first one of the trip as well. So thank you very much. It couldn't have come from anyone else but Pineapple himself. Dropping in a $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Pineapple. That's very, very generous of you. What'd you say? 1,000 videos and a curfew. Amazing efforts. It's got dinners on me, Tim. Hope it comes with a side of pineapple. Oh, look. I don't know what I'm going to have tonight. I had Korean on the first night. I had wings last night, which is not very Korean, but they were really nice though. They were really nice. And I don't know. I'm gonna see what happens tonight, Pineapple. But mate, that's a very generous contribution, and very, very much appreciative of that, mate. That's too much. But I'm glad you're enjoying it, and yeah, we'll see you on the Sydney show tonight. I better get off the screen because the battery's flashing at me. I'll need to get a charger for that. But look, mate, that is some contribution there. $50 super chat there from the big Pineapple himself. I even got to meet Pineapple at the not the recent Ridges event, but the one before that. Later on last year. Oh, he's not at the airport yet, but he's almost. Hey, thank you so much, Pineapple, mate. That's very, very kind of you. And of course, as we always say, it's never expected, but always very much appreciated. On your Pineapple. I can't remember why your name's Pineapple, but I prefer to leave it in as a mystery, I think. Vietnam down the end there, ready to go. I think I don't know if they got their takeoff clearance or not. I wasn't really paying attention. Isaac Hill's there in the chat. G'day, Isaac. Justin F1 fan is there and joining us. Rejoining us, sorry, as an Uluru Lodge member. We'll look out. Thank you very much there, Justin F1 fan. And welcome back to the show.
Vietnam 415 Tower, line up and wait for the straight right.
I'm in wait and wait 345 Vietnam 415.
Just stand by there. Good on you, Justin F1 fan. Hey, good on your pineapple. Appreciate it, mate. Hey, why don't we get some pineapple emojis there in the chat for pineapple? What a wonderful gesture. Just forgive me while I'm plugging things in and getting things on charge. Well, I hope you've enjoyed today's Seoul edition of the Seoul Squad. Here, a bit of live plane spotting for you on YouTube, right to your home. How good is it? That's the beautiful thing about YouTube, right? You chuck on the SydSquad, you join in for a few hours. I mean, we're 5¼ hours in. Oh, look at all those pineapples there in the chat. That's fantastic. Pizza tonight? Yeah, maybe. Not a bad thought at all, actually. I'll probably be indulging in Korean tomorrow, I think. But look, we'll see where we land. Hang on, we got Vietnam rolling. I'm too busy fiddling around with charging cables and things like that. I want to try and make sure that we make it all the way to 7 o'clock.
Macau 90820, cross 18348, follow the green. Cross 248, follow the green. Number 15, contact passer 125.
Wow, that was nice. Just the beautiful golden sunlight on it. Just fantastic. Another 787 looking for a departure slot as well. Looks like they're going to find one in the likes of runway 34 right on our side, which is fantastic.
TV 149er, wind 300 degrees 11 knots, runway 348, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff on 8, to right, TV 149er.
Apologies for all the noises there. Just batteries getting a little on the low side, and I want to make sure that we make it all the way. There we go. We're on charge. All good. Righto, what do we got? EVA 160 on runway 33 left. Bit of a shame. We'll feature our T-way instead. Looks fantastic in this afternoon sunlight, doesn't it? There are still pineapple emojis there coming into the chat. How good's that? We love pineapple. He's a good man. Here's Air Seoul just taxiing in and about to cross runway 34 right, head towards the apron. Next departure, just heading down there to 34 right is Korean 663 heading off to Phuket. That'll be followed up by a red-eye flight on the way back. Here he is, Sam the Uber driver's here. G'day Sam, he's always hanging around the airport, this bloke. I think I've bumped into you a couple of times during recent Sydney streams. And yes, Sam, he's dropped in a $2 super chat saying this stream worked out well for my 2 to 8 p.m. shift. Well, by the time you finish, you might be able to drop by and see Kurt because he's going to be out there doing a stream. Not entirely sure where he's going to be at. He didn't divulge that information. Pizza, but not with pineapple. No, but you could always go and say g'day because he'll be out there somewhere. I'm just not sure where, but I'm sure you'll work that out at 8 o'clock anyway when he kicks off. He'll be starting the live show in probably maybe 40 minutes or so, give or take. Good on you, Sam. Appreciate the $2 super chat there, mate. David E's there as well. G'day there, Dave. How's things travelling? Right, a number of heavies heading down the end there as well. Asiana 577 A330 service there, just on your screen now, heading to Almaty, Kazakhstan. So we'll feature our Phuket service as well first. There we go, Korean Air 663 now receiving their takeoff clearance. What colour is that Air Seoul? asks Shristi. It's sort of like a greeny teal. I don't know. I'm not really too sure what the colour is. Interesting question. Even though she said what colour is it, chat, so she's actually asking you, not me. Well, go to the local Chinese shop, says David Townsend. No, if I'm here, I've got to ideally got to have Korean. I might even go back there again tonight, to be honest. Go and have some more Korean. Wow. Phuket is a wonderful place to do some plane spotting if you've ever been around down there on the beach. And speaking of, let's put it out on the table. Where would you like to see SydSquad next? I've got to ask the question: Where would you enjoy seeing a SydSquad take on things at another airport? I want to hear your thoughts. Always curious to know. Asiana 577 now, just ready to rock and roll there, runway right, heading for Almaty. And that Korean there in the new livery went all the way around the back. It looks like they parked it almost on the adjacent side to Terminal 2 to our viewpoint on the northeastern side. Henry saying Brisbane. We did Brisbane years ago. Well, Matty did, I should say. Matt did. Easy there, Sydney buses and airplanes. You're going the right way for a timeout. Tell you what, that beautiful sunlight, the footage just writes itself, doesn't it? I almost don't even need to be here. It's just set the camera up and just let it do its thing. Yeah, I'm not sure about Changi. Kuala Lumpur would be quite interesting. It would be terribly hot. Terribly hot there, but I've done plane spotting in Kuala Lumpur a couple of times, and it's quite exciting. There's a lot of really unusual movements. So maybe Kuala Lumpur might be on the agenda at some point. Go to Alaska? Nah, to be honest, I mean, Alaska would be great, but given that it's so difficult to get to, and in my opinion, Seoul is better than Anchorage. I think it's a little bit redundant to go there because it's you've got to go via the US, and it's so expensive. As an Australian with the Australian dollar, I can't justify going there. So I won't be going there anytime soon, unless the dollar improves significantly. But I don't know if that'll happen. We'll see.
Contact ground 1.7.
Yeah, Changi, not sure about Singapore. I don't know the legalities there with live streaming. I remember a while ago someone mentioned it. Or Dean Stalker saying Timbo at the Pacific Air Show. Yeah, not sure about that. I don't know about that this year. I think I've used all my travel credits in this trip, to be honest. Asiana 136 departing to Fukuoka now. Little Airbus A321 going to look magic in this beautiful afternoon sunlight. Carolyn Saunders saying London Heathrow. Brendan Smith, Las Vegas. Cam Hardwick, San Francisco. Yeah, look, I'll be honest. SydSquad probably won't go to the States anytime soon. And it's only purely because of the exchange rate is just terrible for us. It would be so expensive for us to go there. Look at that beautiful afternoon sunlight on it. Lovely long shadows across the fuselage. Oh, making a bit of noise too, the A321. Oh, go on, son. Left-hand turn. Oh. Oh, spectacular. Even the little A321's making it look nice as well. You don't always need the big jets to make it look extra spectacular. Who's down there now? Shanghai Airlines, by the looks of things, heading back to Shanghai. Shanghai 828 is the service. Here's a lovely message from what seems to be potentially a local. Nefertum? I hope I pronounced that correctly. I do apologise. Greetings from Seoul, South Korea, SydSquad. Thank you for coming to our amazing country. Excellent spotting event. We appreciate you all for coming. No, look, mate, I appreciate the welcoming. I've had a few people come and visit here, and whether they know about SydSquad or not, they are always very, very, very respectful. I've had a few people come up and just come and do a bit of plane spotting here, or come for a bit of a look around, or whatever they need to do, and they always like, oh, hello, like annyeonghaseyo, like super, super kind, you know, very, very, very softly spoken, and yeah, mate, it's an absolute pleasure to be here in such a welcoming community of enthusiasts. It is fantastic. It raises the bar in all honesty. There's a Air China A330 flying overhead, but it's too far behind me. I don't think I'll be able to see it. Actually, we might be able to have a go. Let's have a go. Well, thank you very much, and kamsahamnida for the $10 super chat. And I'd love to try and come back again. Here we go. Let's see what we can do here. Oh, where are we? Oh, hang on. Hey. There we go. Wow, that's very high and a long way away. And I think it's going to go. I think it's going to go a little bit close to the sun there. I better... Oh, no, it won't. The sun's way too low. What am I talking about? There we go. Nice. Oh, I just realised I still had the message up on screen. I apologise. Well, thank you very much as well, indeed, for the very kind, generous tip today. Of course, much appreciated. That contrail overhead there was Air China 134. Service from Tokyo Haneda to Beijing A330 300 is the one. Lovely, lovely clear skies this afternoon as well. Just perfect.
Asiana 272 tower, line up and wait, runway 34 right.
Lining up and wait, runway 34 right, Asiana 272.
Asiana 272. Sounds like they're ready to go down there at the end of runway 34 right. Vietnam 40, Asiana 272 Star Alliance kit down there, just behind Vietnam. It sounds like Vietnam might not be ready to go. They're heading off to Ho Chi Minh City, Vietnam 403 service. Here's Houseboat. Houseboat's been with us there for 3 months there in the lodge and saying, Timbo Slice, any reason you're in Korea? Are you just basking in the heavies? Hope you're enjoying this beautiful part of that beautiful part of the world. No, I am quite literally here for live streaming. That is it. I'm just here for plane spotting. This is my deal. And this is what I've decided is my favourite airport for plane spotting in the world now. Obviously, you can't compare it to your home airport, of course. But if I choose to go anywhere for plane spotting, it would be here. It is just yeah, sensational, as you can probably understand via my enthusiasm. So good on your Houseboat. Appreciate the 3 months there. And oh, look who's here. Kay is here. Hello there, Kay. Nice to have your company. I hope you yourself and Big Willie are doing well. Hopefully you're enjoying your afternoon. Look at the sunlight down there on the Star Alliance. Heading off to Seattle this afternoon. Kay's been a member there with us for 35 months in the Sydney Harbour Suite. G'day, Tim. The Hale family checking in. Great stream as always. Double trouble tonight. Oh, it's going to be double trouble. It's going to be Kay. It's going to be Will. It's going to be Tim. Going to be Kurt. All of us going to be enjoying some plane spotting all up until curfew there in Sydney Airport. How good? How good is that? Thank you, Kay. Always a pleasure to have your company on the show. Here comes our Seattle service. Asiana 272 is the call sign. Look at this beautiful sunlight. Wow.
Vienna 403, wind 290 degrees 10 knots, 348, clear for takeoff. Runway 34 right, clear for takeoff, Vietnam 403.
Now, if that didn't set the scene for the remainder of your evening, I don't know what will. Just beautiful scenes. Lovely sounds, just a few little birds chirping. Listen to that. It's so pleasant. It's so pleasant here. Vietnam now on the roll, service to Ho Chi Minh City. That'll be followed by Korean Air 461 heading down to Da Nang, also down in Vietnam, and more or less chasing each other. Behind that, Korean Air 667 service to Chiang Mai down in Thailand. Number of southbound services all following each other out this time of day.
Oh, Korean Air 461 heavy, ready.
Getting all their passengers in by day's end. Wow, that's a lot of runway usage there for the 321. The duck wants in. Actually, I don't know if you can... Oh, no, you won't be able to see that duck, unfortunately. Just flew straight past the camera. Righto, where are we? Here we go, 787 service heading down to Da Nang in Vietnam, just lining up now. Korean Air 461. And Kay Hale dropping in 5 gifted memberships to the community as well. Who have we got? We've got Hazelnut, we've got Dean Wright, Jazzy Girl, Mitch Timms, and Ron Streams, all picking up gifted memberships on the show today. How good's that? A wonderful shout there from Kay. It's very, very kind of you, Kay. So thank you so much. I trust yourself and Will are doing well. Got about 20 minutes left on the show today before we'll be sending you off back to Sydney, and it'll be time for me to pack up and head out for dinner. Okay, of course, I send my regards for those lovely 5 gifted memberships there. Johnny Lau, where are you streaming from in Incheon? At a place called Air Refresh. Easy to Google that one, or look it up on Google Maps. It'll sort you out. Next arrival here, China Eastern 2921, coming in from Nanjing. Oh, where's our 787 gone? I'm a little bit behind. Wow, look at this lighting. Spectacular. I mean, if the beautiful afternoon sunlight is not the icing on the cake, well, simply put, the cherry on top is just that little left-hand turn that they get in. It's ever so subtle in some cases, but in most, it's just a perfect way to see off those departures. Here comes our Chiang Mai service now. Lena, yeah, Paradise City is there. There it is there, over at the background. I don't know if it's open or not, but g'day Bonzo. Jet Junkie Spotters there in the chat. G'day, mate. We probably won't get that one, unfortunately. I'll be finishing up at 7 o'clock tonight. About 20 minutes or so. Wow. Every single departure is just as good as the last, if not better. And now I see Emirates has pushed back. However, that is not a departure. It will get towed off. Oh, apologies for my camera work there. That'll not be departing, unfortunately. But simply put, getting towed away for a departure later on tonight.
National 108 Incheon Tower, 134 right, line number 8.
Number of Korean Air aircraft moving about there as well. 73, 777, and looks to be a 787 over there at the back as well. Oh. Righto, what do we got? Jeju Air on the way down now. Here we go. Wow, look at that. That orange just really It looks magnificent in that sunlight. Much better than a Jetstar would. Even though, in all honesty, any colour scheme looks fantastic in that one, in that light. Look at all those heavy jets there behind.
108, wind 290 degrees 10 knot. 134 right, clear takeoff.
Nathan, the stream tonight is going to be a normal public stream, mate, for everyone to enjoy. We will likely have a members stream on what day was it? Friday. Friday morning. Got a special shout out coming your way in just a moment after this one. Here we go. Wrong setting on the tripod. Ah, nice. Not sure where that one was heading off to. What's going on over here? Number of heavies. But before I do, I got a message there from Mrs. S. She's watching with the boys. I think they're about to wrap things up for tonight. What time is it? Oh, it's 7:47 at home. My favourite time. And I think they're about to wrap it up. So good night to the boys at home. And hello to Mrs. S. We're having a great time over here. And I'll text you a bit later on. So we're not done yet. We're done in about 13 minutes or so. But good night, boys. Love yous both. Got to give him a big shout.
Delta's 170, line up and wait, 34 right.
Oh, there's an aircraft about to cross in front of the moon and I'm going to miss it. Oh no, it missed. What is it? Something flying overhead. It's Osaka to Qingdao. Right. Never mind. Here we go. We're all business here in Incheon. Let's do it. Majestic, isn't it? The beautiful 787-10 there, heading off to Bangkok this afternoon. Yeah, Korean 651 service. We've got Delta down the end there. Sounds like they're ready to go. They've got their takeoff clearance, so they'll be thundering down 3 for right in just a moment. Yeah, they come. They're off to Minneapolis today. Delta 170. Yeah, 747's obviously my favourite time. That was well timed, actually. That was a bit of a fluke. Come on, Delta, give us a left-hand turn for old time's sakes. Oh, that's not too bad. Look at the sun reflecting off the fuselage there. Righto, who have we got down the end there? We've got still a couple of aircraft there ready to depart. Korean 1404 A321 Neo service heading down on a domestic service down to Busan. Seems weird saying domestic service when we're in here. It's predominantly international. They're just turning there onto the runway. Tell you what, that temperature's dropping. Feels like temperature 7 degrees here in Seoul, and as the sun goes down, you can definitely notice it. Oh, it's getting a bit chilly. Here we go, 36 months there from the Life Begins at 40 truck. Wow, that's fantastic. In the Gold Coast penthouse. Celebrating 36 months with SydSquad and got Seoul. Oh yes, love it. Not a bad way to bring up the big three, right? How good's that? Got any of their Life Begins at 40 truck. Wonderful ongoing support of the SydSquad channel. Many thanks to that, of course. Oh, I can hear more contrails going overhead, and I feel like with the clear skies, we might be able to see some. Fantastic, isn't it? Why couldn't the lighting be like this all day? There's a 777 on the way in, and there is a 777 here. I hope it's pushing back. We might get some awesome engine start sound from over here. There's a possibility. Oh, listen, we've got Incheon a 602 coming in from Sydney. Just over 10 hours of flight time so far. And is this thing pushing or? I'll have to wait and see. Oh, here we go. Let's see if we can hear it. Long way away. I think we heard the first one. Could you hear it? Any 757s? Yeah, you get SF cargo from China and another Chinese one. The name escapes me. YT, I think. YT cargo.
Korean 781, wind 290 degrees 9 knot. 134 right, for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 34 right, Korean Air 781.
I don't know if we can hear this other engine start. I can't hear it.
Runway 131 Incheon Tower, runway 34 right, line away.
Line away, runway 34 right, yeah, 131.
Oh, we could hear it a little bit. Not too much though. Look, listen, folks. About 5 minutes left to go on the show today. I hope you've enjoyed it, but we're going to be bringing you another show straight away, which is fantastic. Starting in about 5 minutes or so, we will be treating you all to a beautiful Sydney curfew show. And now, of course, you shouldn't need to touch your remote. Oh, Kurt said, ready when you are. Right. So it sounds like he's ready. We might feature one more heavy departure for the day. We'll see how we go. We'll see if there's anything happening. But besides that 777 that we just enjoyed, because it is very, very chilly. I can feel the temperatures just dropping by the second. Oh, here comes Team USA. Oh, I wouldn't mind getting a shot of this though, just quietly. Team USA rounding the corner. Joel Brook. G'day there, Joel. Joel's been a member with us there for 2 months here in the Cabana. Welcome back for another, Joel. Appreciate it, mate. Appreciate it. Yeah, how's the weather in Sydney? Is it decent? Whoa.
435 Incheon Tower, 134 right, land open way.
Apologies for that noisy wind there. That breeze, icy cold breeze. Gee whiz. Oh. Why don't we you know what we could do? We could even get Kurt on the phone and see if he's ready. What do you reckon? Would you like to hear that phone call? Why don't we let's do a little deal. Let's do a little deal. What we'll do is we will chase out the Team USA A350 and then we'll call it a day. How's that sound? I reckon that's a good plan. That'll round us out at a 6-hour show today. What do you reckon? Do you reckon we give the bat phone a call? Let's see if he answers. I honestly don't know if he'll answer, but we can give it a go. Hang on. We'll get him on speakerphone. Hang on. I don't know if you'll be able to hear this. Hey, you're on live with the SydSquad show here in Seoul. We're just doing a check-in to see how you're going.
Well, I mean, I'm still in Christchurch. Is that the right city, or am I in the right place?
No, I thought, you know what would be funnier than just giving you a call and see how you're going. Where are you at? The SydSquad viewers want to know.
Well, I'm at Sydney Airport for starters. It's a good start, I thought. And somebody told me that there was a high request for a curfew show tonight at Sydney Airport. So I thought, better get out of Christchurch, and what do you know? I reckon we're pretty close to being set up and ready to go.
Yeah. Oh, well, beautiful, mate. I'm about 8 seconds into overtime now. We've got the Team USA Delta A350 going to depart. And then after that, I'm going to hand the reins over to you, mate. How does that sound? Everyone's saying hello to you, by the way.
Yeah, hello. I'm glad that they can hear me 5x5. That's outstanding. Well, how is everybody? Thanks for joining in.
Yeah, no, we're doing fantastic. We're doing fantastic. It's I'm starting to shiver though. It's getting really, really cold here all of a sudden now that the sun's going down. And
it's 20 degrees here, and I'm in shorts and t-shirts. So I'm doing real well.
It's just as that sun's gone down. It's been really warm all day. I've still had the jumper on, but No, I've yeah, it's really starting to get chilly now, and I don't have the SydSquad puffer jacket, so I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to hustle when I pack up. I don't want to freeze.
Yeah.
Look, what I'll do. We've got 3 more departures to go.
Thanks, mate. Happy days.
We've got Air OK, we've got Air China, and then we've got Delta Team USA livery, and then we're going to hand the reins over to you. So about 5 minutes, and we'll be back in Sydney.
Righto, sounds good. All right, well, I look forward to seeing everyone's beautiful face over here. We'll catch you soon. Enjoy the rest of the show up there in Seoul.
Yeah, love it. Right, we'll talk to you soon.
All the best. Catch you later.
All right, see you, mate. He's excited. He's excited. And why wouldn't you be, to be honest with you? Why wouldn't you be? Oh dear. What do we got? Air OK. Here we go. The 3rd last takeoff of the show today. There she is. Where's she going? There she is. Lovely Air OK. Korea spelled backwards. There she goes. It's almost as good as the arrow on FedEx. Oof, gee whiz, it is chilly. It is chilly. I might need to check the old weather zone app. Let's have a look.
Air China 126, wind 290 degrees 10 knots. 134 right, for takeoff.
Runway 34 right, clear for takeoff for Air China 126.
What do we got? Right, Air China.
Tower 134 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 34 right, Delta 6.
Delta 26, ready to go. They're heading off to Atlanta in the Team USA livery. Just on the roll now, Air China 126 service, heading off to Beijing. That will these will round out the day for us. And there is a 777 down there as well, heading off to Hanoi. But we might chuck some music on, and we'll feature that as we round out the show today. Look at this beautiful sunlight. The last few rays of sunlight just popping through.
Good evening, Boeing 6 to Incheon Tower, contact Air China 126, contact departure 125.15.
25.15, Air China 126, good day.
Good day. This is green 468, follow the green, hold short of 134 right.
Follow the green, hold short, runway 4 right.
Ah, beautiful. A little bit of a look to set the tone just as the sun goes down here in Seoul.
Delta 26, wind 290
Yeah, beautiful. And some nice views down upon the whatever you call these. Don't know what sort of fields they are, but almost look like rice fields. Anyway, let's swing it around. The Philippines have arrived. And Delta on the roll. We'll get some music on. We'll jump on the camera just in a moment. And wish you all a very good evening. Yeah, the Finnair Marimekko livery is there. Here comes Delta, folks. Our last official movement of the day. Here we go. Righto, folks. That does us. That will round out the last. Well, sorry, not the last. The last movement, I should say, not the last show of here in Seoul. Day 2 is done and dusted, and I think we might be able to squeeze one more. We've got a 777. I don't want to put any music over the 777. That would be an absolute insult to every aviation enthusiast that is watching the show. There's another A380 joining us there on runway 33 left, over there on the eastern side. And wow, one more. Let's do one more. Hey, listen, I want to of course send my massive amounts of appreciation for everybody coming in to watch the show today. Thank you so much. And oh, come on, let's do one more. Hey? Let's do one more. Listen to this thing, 777 time. Here we go.
Philippine 468, cross 134 right, follow the beam.
Right.
Connect 443, connect departure 125, decimal 15. 21A7 Incheon Tower, runway 34 right, land away.
Runway 34 right, line up the way, 21A7.
Righto, there we go. That's it. We're done. We're out the door, folks. That is it. What do you reckon? Did you enjoy the show today? Because I'll tell you what, I certainly did. What an absolute ripper of a show today. Another great one. I hope you all enjoyed the coverage here today. Once again, at beautiful Seoul Incheon Airport. Folks, we'll be back tomorrow, but of course, well, in the nearest most future, tonight we'll be back with you straight away. I better tell Kurt to start getting his stream ready, eh? Oh dear, Aaron Ching just getting in there last minute as well. Very cheeky with a $2 Singapore super chat. Another 777. Thank you, mate. It always happens at the end of the show. Folks, thank you so much to everybody who's joined in on the show today. Many thanks. That didn't make any sense. Much appreciation, of course, to those who have sent membership anniversaries, become members of the show, sent gifted memberships, or been so kind to send through a super chat into the Seoul tip jar. Been very generous of you, so thank you so much. Everybody that's hit the like button on the Seoul shows today and yesterday as well, of course, and into tomorrow. Of course, much appreciated. It's the best way to boost the algorithm and let YouTube know that you like it, that you like the Seoul shows. But it is time to head over to Sydney. We're going to do a night show with Kurt and Cargo Charlie. I think he's there. So many pink waves to you all in the chat. It's been absolutely my pleasure, but it is freezing. It is freezing cold, and I've only got a jumper on, so I'm ready to go and defrost and go and have some dinner. Folks, it's been absolutely my pleasure hosting another show here. We're halfway done and dusted here in Seoul. We've got 2 more days to go, and I'm looking very forward to inviting you to join me on both of those days. Until then, I'll see you tomorrow, and we'll do it again real soon. That's it from me here in Seoul. Bye for now, and we'll see you back in Sydney in the next couple of minutes. See you later, everyone. Hey, big shout out as well to the moderators. They do a wonderful job as well. And thank you so much to all the mods. We can't do it without them. Members, you're all legends. You guys are the ones that make these streams happen. The legend members of the show. See everyone. It's been a pleasure. Stay safe. Have fun. Bye for now.
1A7, contact departure 125, decimal 15.